Mōrere te iwi nei mahere mai ki tēnei papahatanga whakata Māori ka mi ki ngā manga ngā wai me ngā aika o tēnei rohe, tēnā rā, kūtau, kōkō. Nei mahere mai ki tēnei ki mi o Wainganui ki te whaka college rāwa ko Kulanane College. I te whero ko te kauwhata. Waka haere tonu. Out to the corner. Shoot to three, just a bit too much on a ki te pai hoa. Ka whiwhi a Kulanane College I 9-8. The slow break down to the other side of the court a ki te pai hoa. Bounce pass on the inside. Gets a layup, beautiful mahi there by Kulanane. Cullinan with the ball now. Those dribbles were stolen by Te Kaupata. Looking for an open player, number 3 for Te Kaupata. Riley Gamble tērā. Having a nice game today. Engari, stolen again by Cullinan. Knocked out of bounds, ki te pai o Whakahaere tonu. Line out here for Cullinan. Nice pass all the way past the 3-point line. Too much on the layup, ki te pai o foul here for Cullinan. Ki te pai hoa, ka haere tonu, get another one here. Haere anō, Cullinan. Makes that one beautiful mahi here. Very close game. Iwa ki te tekau mārua. Inaine. Te Kaupata. Te Kaupata number 8. Ki aku nei karu. Tamahat. Number 2, Riley Gamble tērā. Looking for the open player. Couldn't find him. Picked up by Cullinan. Gets the layup. Te kau ki te tekau mārua inaine. Nice fast break there by Te Kaupata. Number 12, I believe, Arana Totorewa. Fast-paced game inaine. Kei te haere rātou inaine. Line out here. Number 3, mō Te Kaupata. Riley Gamble. Rebound picked up by Cullinan College. Fast break and an easy layup. Beautiful mahi there by Cullinan College. Cullinan Rane. Karia ta moio e ahua mā ua e tai o e nei ingoa ara o mai whanau ina he au Cullinan College pia. Cullinan will shoot the free throw here. Ko tahi noiho. Gets it, beautiful mai there. Rima miniti I nai nei ki te toi mo tēnei wāhanga tēnei kēmu. Knocked out of his hands, picked up by Riley Gamble. Number Rima, mo Te Kaupata passes on the inbound. Amid Fadul. Rami ki a koe e hoa. Ka whiwhi Cullinan College I te poro I nei nei. Inbound here. The interchange comes on, and a foul shot here for Cullinan College. Tekau marua, ki te ro tekau marua, e rima miniti ki te toi mo tēnei wahanga tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. I wanganu I nei kora e rua. Ka mihi e tērā, engari ka haere anō. Doesn't get the free throws, get the pai e hoa ka haere tonu, picked up by Te Kaupata, Riley Gamble, double teamed, stolen by Cullinan College, number 2, Ihaya Kupa. Go Whatato doing a good job to come back and make up for some of the errors. Ki te pai hoa ka haere tonu, Cullinan College with it now. Me he hara ki te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Free throws here for Cullinan College. Chance to steal some points here as we reach the halfway mark. Just past the halfway mark of this first quarter. Very slippery shot. Gets it in, beautiful mahi there. Gets a chance at the second one, 13-22. Gets that one too, beautiful mahi there, perfect free throwing there. Te Kaifata College with the rebound, picks up the ball, nice handles here by Fahid. Nama waru mo Te Kaifata Tamahat. And gets the foul, get the free throws here, Tamahat for Te Kaifata College. He'll get 2 attempts. This is on the first, Ki te pai, gets a second. Rutako mawha ki te tukau mawha. Rutako mawha ki te tukau mawha e toru ngā miniti ki te toi mo tēnei wahanga tōtahi. Misses on that one, ki te pai hoa ka haere tonu, picked up by Cullinan College. Rutako mawha ki te tukau mawha I 9-8. Nice rebound there. Picked up by Riley Gamble, I believe. Fahid. Fadul Arahamait. Amin Fadul. Free throw here for Cullinan College. Tēnei te wahanga tuatahi. Rutako mawha ki te tukau mawha I 9-8. Nice rebound there by Cullinan College. And get to the easy layup. Beautiful mahi, Cullinan College. Showing some great resilience here. No signs of fatigue. Amin Fadul, nice Euro step on this way to the inside, but rebound picked up by Cullinan College. Amin Fadul showed some great handles here this morning. Gets the shot off, beautiful mahi. Tamahat, stolen though by Cullinan College. Stolen back and hit out of bounds, get the by Waka Haere Tonu. Cullinan College shoots the three, gets it, beautiful mahi, torutuko, ki te tukau ma ono nei rua miniti ki te toi ma tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Still a lot of game in this. Knocked out of bounds, ki te pai ahoa, ka haere tonu. Ramahiki nei rangatahi mo te tai mai, moata i tēnei rātapu. Moata māku, I should say. Ka whiwhi, inbound there by Cullinan, picked up by Te Kauwhata. Goes for the layup, just a bit too much on it, ka te pai, ka haere tonu. Cullinan College now. Scramble on the paint. Rebound picked up by Te Kauwhata. Need to make up some points here. Too much on the layup, get the picked up by Cullinan College now. And gets the layup, toru tukau mā whā, ki te tukau mā ono. Ko tai miniti ki te toi mo tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Inbound here for Te Kauwhata. Nice handles here by Amin Fadul. He's having a great showing this morning, mihi ki a koe e hoa. Shoots a long ranger, a bit too much on a ki te pai e hoa, ka haere tonu. Amin Fadul again, number 5 for Te Kauwhata. Hits the foot on the way in, knocked out of bounds, ki te pai e hoa, ka haere tonu. A lot of defenders guarding Amin Fadul. Cullinan College with it now. Good, doing a great job of moving the ball around, but stolen by Te Kauwhata now. Could be a jump ball here. Nope. Picked up by Cullinan College. Spinning, twisting, turning, finding this way to the rim, gets it in. Beautiful mahi here by Cullinan College early on, setting that pace early. Picked up by Te Kauwhata i Naini. Ko Tamaha tērā. Should be a foul here. So far, a very high-paced game, a high-scoring first quarter. Inbound here for Tamaha from Te Kauwhata. Kol. Aroha mai arana. Toto rewa tēnā. Nama te kaumārua mō Te Kauwhata. Te kaumawaru ki te toru te kaumawhitu. Ko tērā te mutunga o tēnei wahanga tuatahi o tēnei kemi wainga I nei wainganui I nei kaperua. Ko Te Kauwhata College, awa ko Cullinan College, toru te kaumawhitu. Ki te tukau mā waru, a wawe nei, kia mautoni mai whānau. Te rua I Wanganui I nei kapa e rua, nā rere kia mautoni mai. Cullinan College will just shoot their fouls before we go to the second quarter. Gets that one beautiful mai here, kia mautoni mai whānau. Nau mau ki mai ki tēnei wāhanga tuarua o tēnei Kemi Wainganui e nei kapeirua ko te Kaufata College, rawa ko Cullinan College, e nei kura e roa, turu tekau mā waru ki te tekau mā waru. Shoots the free, makes a beautiful mahi there by Te Kaufata early on in this second quarter. Cullinan College doing a great job of moving the ball around, finding their open players, ka mi ki a rātou. Te Kaufata though, still very much in this game, still 3 quarters to come. Knocked out of bounds ki te Paehoa, inbound here for Cullinan College. Cullinan doing a great job to move their ball around, looking for his open player, finds him, bounce pass on the inside. Trying to get to the rim, but knocked out of bounds. Ke te Paehoa, ka haere tonu. Big shout out to these boys, Kobe Cooper, Ihaya Cooper, Blake Cooper, Kaius Crosby, Kosei Furusato, Xavier Gardner, Jace Murray, Levi Sayer, Eli Thompson, Josiah Yabakivu, o ngā kaitākoro ma Cullinan College tērā. Usually shoot the penalty ke te Paehoa, ka haere tonu. Foul here for Cullinan College, tori tekau mā wari ki te ro tekau matahi. Iwa Miniti ki te toi. Nama tika mā whitu tira ko Kobe Cooper. Rami ki a koe hoa. Goes for the layup, a hill on the way up ke te Paehoa, ka haere tonu. Inbound here for Te Kaupata, nama tika mā rua. Arana Totorewa. Bounce pass on the inside, picked up by Tama Hart. Mehehara. Couple of free throws here for Tamaha of Te Kaupata College. Makes that one bit of a mahi tama. Doesn't get the second ke te Paehoa, ka haere tonu. Rotika marua ki te toru tekau mā waru. Cullinan College with a fast break, looking for that fast layup. Get to him, beautiful mahi. Te Kaupata now, moving quickly. Namatoru almost knocked out of bounds, did a good job to keep it on the inside. Stolen though by Cullinan College. Blocked on the way up. Beautiful mahi. Orongo koutou I ngā manihiri ko tai mai ki te tautoko e nei tamariki. E nei rangatahi rānei. Engari he hara ka whiwhi a Cullinan College I ngā free throws rotika marua ki te whātakau e waru miniti ki te toi. Doesn't get that one ke te Paehoa. Which too much of the second ki te Pai. Picked that rebound here for Te Kaupata. Mehehara, no. What I heard the ref ki te Paehoa, ka haere tonu, shoots a 3. Bit too much on it, knocked out of bounds ki te Pai. Interchange comes on. Nice handles here, tries to find his way on the inside, gets there, layup, beautiful mahi here by Cullinan College. Whātika marua, rōtika marua, rōtika ngā piro te rerekētanga. Ngā mawhitu mō te kauwhata Shooter Amin Fadul, Shooter Tui. Beautiful mahi Amin Fadul, having a great game here this morning. Ami ki a koe e hoa. Picked up by Cullinan, gets that layup. $19 points the difference now. Looking for the open play on the outside, finds him. Arana Totorewa, Ngami ki a koe hill, beautiful shot. Te kauwhata now picking up some momentum. Whatika mono ki te rūtika mawaru. Number 11 for te kauwhata Kalani Kimi Wereta. Me e hara ki te pai waka haere tonu 1 miniti ki te haere po tēnei wahanga tōrua. Interchange comes on for te kauwhata, ka ki te e hoa. Number 12 for Cullinan College will inbound. Harriet for Cullinan College picked up nicely. Trying to find his way to the rim. Finds this open player, thinks about a three, shoots, gets it. Cullinan College building some momentum here at 21 points, the difference. Stolen though by Cullinan College. Fast break, tries to find the layup, gets it. That's a money shot. If you're just joining us, whānau ko Cullinan College, rima te kau mātahi i te kahurangi, ko te kauwhata college, te whero, ko te kau māwaru, ko tēnei te wāhanga tōrua, e rima ngā miniti ki te toi. Te kauwhata college down early on, but picking up some momentum here. Knocked out by the shoe of the Cullinan College player. Again. Inbound here for Te Kauwhata. Just trying to find an open player. Cullinan College defense on point today. Finds his way to the rim, but just having too much on the shot. Get the player walk. Nama te kaumarua mō te kauwhata. Arana Totorewa tērā. Goes for the rebound. He gets it. Very impressive play there by Arana Totorewa. Amin Fadul. Tamaha trying to bully his way into the paint, but that Cullinan College defense on point. Stolen, picked up by Cullinan College again. Gets the layup, beautiful mahi, very clinical mahi by Cullinan College. Ko te kauwhata I nai nei, namo waru, me te kaumarua aroha mai, arana totorewa. Hei hara I nai nei ke te pai a woma, ka haere tonu. Time out here called by the coaches, ko te pai. Fast-paced game here between these two schools, Cullinan College. Again, not many pauses and breaks. Te Kauwhata College still staying in this game, building some momentum here late in the second quarter. Ka mihi ki nei rangatahi. A chance from both sides here to regroup. Coaches have a few words before we get back underway. Still plenty in this game. Still 2 quarters to come. You can feel the intensity picking up as we get deeper and deeper into this game. Cullinan College with it now. Shoots a 3. To go for the College with the ball now, fast break, trying to find his way into the paint, shoots to the outside, shoots a long range 3. Cullinan College with a long pass. Cullinan College with the layup, gets it in, beautiful mai here to Kauwhata now. Te Kauwhata me he hara kei te pai ho, ka haere tonu. Interchange comes on now. Inbound here for Te Kauwhata. Kauwhata now looking for their 3, thinking about a 3, no, passes it out to the corner, finds his man on the inside, gets it in, beautiful mahi there by Te Kauwhata, tonu tuku tukau ki taru tukau mārima. Here's ko mā whā, he kona ki te toi, just under a minute here left in the second quarter whānau, 59-36, te kauwhata really building some momentum here late in the second quarter. 2 quarters to go whānau, still anybody's game. Cullinan College almost left it a little too late, but picked the lead. And gets the shot of beautiful mahi there by Cullinan College. Te kauwhata College I Naene. Looking around for this open player. What about the bounce pass? Gets it out to his man, gets it on the inside. Cullinan College I Naene. Gets it in, beautiful mahi. Coming up on the final seconds here of the second quarter whānau. He needs to go. Te kauwhata College I Naene. Gets that last one in. Cullinan will shoot. One final cop. Get te pai hoi ka haere tonu. Nā rere whānau ko tēnei te wāhanga tōrua o tēnei ke miu Wanganui i nei kapa e rua, i nei kura e rua. Ko te kauwhata College au ko Cullinan College kia mautonu mai at whānau a wawe nei ko te wāhanga tuatoru o tēnei ke miu. Nā reira kia mautonu mai.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Ka wai te whanau na mahane mai ki te wahanga tua toru tēnei ke miu Wainganui Cullinan College awa ko te Kaupata College. Third quarter now, this is where the game could really start to open up, both times using the timeout to reset and refocus for the second half. Past the halfway point now, and every possession becoming more and more valuable. Cullinan College with it now. Whātiko Marua ki te ono tuko matori 42 to 63. Just over 9 minutes left in this third quarter. Coaches will be looking for a strong response from Te Kaupata. Have a bit of points to make up, but they've been catching more momentum as the game goes on. Te Kaupata with the ball now. Nice passing, finding the open players. Number 3 for Te Kaupata College. Riley Gamble been having a great game this morning. Rebound picked up by Cullinan College though. Number 47 Eli Thompson gets the ball in. Ngāmi ki a koe e hoa. Nama te kaumatahi mō te Kaupata. Lani ki mi wereta tērā. Should be a jump ball here. Cullinan College with the ball now, trying to find his way, bumps. And an offensive foul kei te paia waka haere tonu. Cullinan College with a couple free throws here. Ono te marima ki te whātako mawha. Gets the first beautiful mahi here by Cullinan College. Taking his time. Rebound picked up by Cullinan College though. Too much on a knocked out of bounds. Inbound here for Te Kauwhata. Number 2, Riley Gamble will inbound. Cullinan College now making it easy, just straight away defense, very on point this game. Nice step there by number 12 for Te Kauwhata. Arana Totorewa. Nice passing here by Te Kauwhata. Moving the ball around nicely, shoots a 3. Too much on it, picked up by Cullinan College. Rebound by Cullinan College. Couple of free throws here for Cullinan College. Ono te kaima ono ki te wha te kaima wha 66-44, 22 points of difference. Whitunga miniti ki te toi. Again, still 15 minutes to come, still anybody's game. But Cullinan College doing a great job here. Bit too much on there, picked up by Te Kauwhata. Straight away, Cullinan College on the defense. Amin Fadul for Te Kauwhata gets it in. Whatekau mā whitu ki te ono te kau mā ono. Mawhitsu mō Te Kauwhata. Harlem Rafiti. Ono ngā meriti ki te toi inbound here for Cullinan College, number 73. Shoot. It's a beautiful shot there. Cullinan College go up on to go mā Iwa ki te whātika mawari. 69-48. Amin Fadul. Hape te pae hoa ka haere tonu. kaupata with it. Oh, nice. College, a bit too much on that layup, picked up by Te Kaupata nicely. Te Kaumarua, more Te Kaupata. Layup, picks up the rebound, Kei Te Pai, nice. Shoot the three, makes it. Te Kaupata College. Goes up. Kamatahi to go 18 points of difference. Te Kaupata now picking up some momentum in a hot streak here. Cullinan College trying to put an end to that. Rebound almost stolen. Kei Te Pai Hoaka Haere Tonu. Inbound here for Te Kaupata. Timeout says coaches 1-0. This is where Composure becomes a college, building some momentum here late in this game. Coaches need a few words to get across before we get back underway. Both teams taking a moment to rest. As the intensity is picking up as we get deeper and deeper to the game. This is where composure becomes so important. Waianae Cullinan College in the lead, but Te Kaupata on a bit of a hot streak. We've seen momentum swing a couple of times already. So these next few possessions be vital. Both teams will be looking to come out with a bit of purpose. Free throws here for Cullinan College. Kaupata now, the challenge becomes the final 15 minutes of this game. They fight their way back into this as they have been doing. A bit too much on by Waka Haere Tonu. Shoots the mid-range, gets it, beautiful. Mehehara, Kei Te Pai Hoaka Haere Tonu. Te Kaumatahi mo Te Kaupata. Kalani Kimi Wirata tērā. And down here for Cullinan College, whiti te kaumatoru ki rima te kaumatoru, 20 points the difference with just under 4 minutes to go. Zifo here for Cullinan. Inbound rather. Nice long range pass. Potential foul. The inbound for Cullinan, trying to find his open player. Knocked it in bounds by Te Kaupata College. No, but Kalainita. It's a bit of miscommunication, but gets the ball back nicely done there by Te Kaupata. A lot of defense, fighting over the ball, ke te whawhaira tau, engari ke te haere tonu. Should be an inbound here for Cullinan. Te Kaupata aroa mai. Lani Kimi Wirata inbounds. E te titiro ia. Nice handles here by Cullinan, but knocked out. Picked up by Te Kaupata College. Should be a bit too much on it. Rebound picked up by Cullinan. Te Kaupata now. Nice handling here by for Te Kaupata. Gets the layup, Porima Te Marima, fits Te Matoru. Again, every possession becoming vital now. Ngā mihi ki nei kai takoro mō Te Kaupata, nā mā whātika mā whā Joseph Adams, nā mā Iwa, Christian Astadan, Marima Amin Wharu, number 3, Riley Gamble, number 8, Tama Hart, number 11, Kalani Kimi Wirata, number 4, Ali Ngawaka, number 13, Dash Patel, Tuhara Marafiti Bigot, number Tukamaroa, Arana Totorewa. Ngā mihi ki nei kai takoro mō te rā nei. Back to the game, Marima Tuko Marima, Kita Whiti Tuko Matoru. Cullinan College with the ball now. Nicely passed. Shoots a layup. Fouled on the way up. Kei te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Couple of free throws here for Cullinan College. Makes the second beautiful mahi there by Cullinan College. Go to Te Kaupata will inbound. Just under 2 minutes here to go. And this nicely stolen there by Cullinan College. Gets the layup, clinical work here. Nice handles here by Nama Tuko Marua mō Te Kaupata. Arana Totorewa is having a great game this morning. Amikia quite big, it's a layup. Long range pass. Almost intercepted by Te Kaupata, Engari Kau. Cullinan with it now. Passing nicely, shoots the shot. But fouled. The free throw here for Cullinan again. Te mitiko mā whitu ki te whitu mā ono. Ka tahi miniti ki te toi o tēnei wāhanga tuatoru. Still 10 minutes to go, whānau. Still anybody's game as Cullinan gets that first shot. The first of 2 free throws. Makes a second beautiful mahi here by Cullinan College. Clinical work. Very well trained. Ngā mihi ki te kaia ko mō Cullinan College ko Alicia Prince, Ray Crosby. I've trained these boys very nicely in a rangatahi rānei. Te Kaupata College with it now gets the layup. Beautiful mahi by Te Kaupata. Nicely picked up by Cullinan College. Whātekau ngā hekona ki te toi. Gets that one in. Wari tekau mā toru ki te rima tekau mā iwa. Long range pass. Cullinan College with it. Cullinan College looking for those final shots before halftime. Mehehara inbound here for Te Kaupata. Thief over Cullinan, aroa mate. This is the first get to play a hawk, a haere tonu. Bit of a tumble there, kei te pai hoa. Gets up again. Te kau ngā hekona ki te toi. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Get a quick inbound here before we go to our fourth and final quarter. Rolls the ball on the ground. Tries to get to the shot off in time. Beautiful mahi there by Te Kaupata College. Kia mautori mai whānau, rima te kau mai iwa ki te wari te kau matahi. Wawe nei ko te wāhanga whakamutunga. O tēnei kemu i Wanganui e nei kura e rua nā rira. Kia mautonu mai. Ka pawhane ke mau. No mai ki tēnei wanga whakamutinga o tēnei ke mi wainganui I enei kura ero ko te kauwhatarawa ko Cullinan College. Very tough game here, Cullinan College putting on a clinical performance. Engari te kauwhata having sparks momentum. Playing a very resilient game, never giving up on himself. Cullinan College shoots the three. Rebound picked up by Cullinan College again. Te kauwhata with it now, Fahid. Amin Fadul, araha mate. Riley Gamble. But a nice handle, trying to find his way on the inside. Throws a pass, but just a bit too long. Hit it by Owa Kahaere Tonu. Arana tota, te marua mō te kauwhata will inbound. Just over minutes to go in this game final. Cullinan College with it. But just shooting up too many defenders on the inside. At that time, rebound. The Kokata again fighting for the ball. Does a good job to maintain position. Amin Fadul shoots a three. Cullinan College, nice twisting turn to get on the inside. Very impressive play. A lot harder to do than it seems. Amin Fadul I Naine. Tāta haere. Gets the shot in. Waritiko Matahi ki te Waritiko Matoru. Warunga minutes ki te toi I Naine. They're about to say not a lot of stopping and starting in this game whānau. Very fast paced as you come to a stop. Cullinan College with it, put too much on a kite pai e hoa, Kahaere tonu. Whitu ngā meneti ki te toi I Naine, inbound here for te kauwhata. College with the rebound, shoot the shot. Picked up by Te Kauwhata. Mehehara ke te pai e hoa, Kahaere tonu. couple of free throws here for Cullinan College. Whiwhi te tuatahi. Wari tuku mā whā ki te ona tuku mā tahi. Just over 7 minutes to go here, whānau. E whitu miniti ki te toi mo tēnei kēmu. Cullinan College get the rebound. Beautiful mahi trying to find his way to the rim. Misses but picks up the rebound. Mid-range shot. Beautiful mahi there by Cullinan College to kaupata with it now. Mehihara. It's the second one to go for the college. Forms go Marua ki te Wariti Hamawha. Cullinan with it. Just a bit too much on the pass, but recovers nicely. Great handles here by Cullinan College player number 2. But a mai ko Ihaya Kupatera. Inbound here for Te Kaifata as we come up on the final 6 minutes, just over 6 minutes. Number 5, Amin Fadul, having a great game. Great stuff by this young man today. Shoots a shot just a bit too much on it. Rebound picked up by Cullinan College. Looking for the open play, passes it to no one, gets it by what happens to the best of us. Kupatera. Knocked out of bounds. Kaifata here with the inbound. Ball bounces off the foot. Or Cullinan. Wari tuku mā whā ki te unu, ko tuku mā taumatahi. Ono ngā maniti ki te. Suits a 3. It's a bit too much on the side. Nicely kept in by Cullinan College. Ihaya Cooper throws it in. Aroha mai Levi Sayatera, number 23 for Cullinan College. Tamahat. Ball knocked out of position, picked up again. Tries to go for the alley-oop, Levi Sayer. To go for the college now with it. Double teams. Sets the screen, knife off ball. Defense here by Te Kaupata. Playing bad at all today, might be down on points, but still playing a fantastic game. Opportunity free, Levi Sayer. Couple of free throws here. for Levi Saya. 5 more minutes, just over 5 minutes to go in this game whānau. Ona te kaumātai, ki te wanu te kaumaroa. Beautiful mahi by both of these teams today. Te Kaupata might be down in points, but playing very good. A lot of resilience and never giving up on themselves. Amina Fadul now. Amin Fadul, aroha mai. Very impressed with Amin Fadul. Had a fantastic game this morning, showing a lot of heart and a lot of determination. Mehe hard up. Te kaupata now, we'll get a couple of free throws. On te kaumatahi ki te wadu te kaumawhiti. He rima ngā miniti ki te toi whānau. Number waru tamaha tira. A big mihi to the kaiakoa as well, teaching our rangatahi, Whitney Williams Totorewa, coach for Te Kaupata College, assistant coach Flynn Walker and Cade Edward, and now the manager Jazz Kimmy for Te Kaupata College, and of course Alicia Prince from Cullinan College, and Ray Crosby, the assistant coach. Amin Fadul shoots the three. Amin Fadul gets it. Beautiful mahi, as I said. Amin Fadul playing fantastic this morning. Ngami kia koe e hoa. Cullinan College shoots a long range too. Levi Saya, beautiful mahi here by the time. Amin Fadul with it now. Nice fast break there by Levi Sayad for Cullinan College. Steals the ball, tries the Euro step on the inside, gets that in. Beautiful mahi here. What a ringer. Rebound picked up by Cullinan College. Looking for this open players, passes the ball. Shoots the shot. Wai I nei mō ngā kaitākaro o Cullinan College ki te kōrero ki a rātau anō. Coaches get one last chance to settle their team to make those final adjustments as we come up on the final minutes. Every position's going to matter from here on out. E rua ngā miniti ki te toi I naine. No signs of fatigue by either team. Legs might be getting tired, but the intensity certainly isn't. This is where you find out what you can do in the final moments and the hardest moments. One big defensive stop, one big shot could be a difference. possibly the final timeout as the players make the walk onto the court. Coming up on the final 2 minutes here of what's been a very intense game between Cullinan College and Te Kaupata College. Ki te ono te kaumā iwa. Ono te kaumā ono aroha mai. Line out here for Cullinan College. Shoots a long ranger. Just a bit too much on it. Rebound picked up by number 11 for Te Kaupata. Couple of free throws here for Te Kaupata. Gets the second one, beautiful mahi there by Te Kaupata. Cullen. Te Kaupata with it now. Finds his open player in the paint. Out wide, shoots a three. Again, Amin Fadul. Fantastic here this morning. Ono te kaumā waru ki te hiwa te kaumā ono. Knocked out of bounds. Inbound here for Cullinan College. Almost intercepted. Cullinan College, who's a three. Ball gets stuck. Very rare to see that happen, but it happens sometimes. Knocked out. Just a shot bit too much on it, picked up by Te Kaupata College. Kaupata here with a couple of free throws. Makes the first beautiful mahi there by Nima Kore. Mō Te Kaupata, ko Ali ngā waka tērā, ka mai ki a koe e hoa. Amifi Fadul picked up nicely. Let's go for the layup. Cullinan College come up with it. Nicely handled here by Levi Sayed. Amifi Fadul with it. Gets the ball out. Me he hara ke te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Ko tahi te miniti. Just over 1 minute here to go, whānau. Or just under 2. Couple of free throws here for Amin Fadul. Cullinan College come up with a rebound. Takes about a 3, shoots a 3. Kaore tēnei wā. Too much of the rebound. Te Kaupata College come up with it. Nicely handled there. Nice pass and a layup. Fits te kau ki te ono te kau mā I ono. Iwa te kau mā ono. To go for the College with it, nice passing the ball around, moving that ball, trying to find the open shot. Final minute now, and what's been a very tough game. Couple of free throws here for Cullinan College. Whitukai mā toru ki te Iwatakai mā ono. Gets that one. And gets the rebound. Beautiful mahi here by Cullinan College. Tore te kaunga he kona ki te toi. Cullinan College with the steal and the layup. Beautiful mahi. Tip in rather. Stolen once again by Levi Sayer. Beautiful mahi here by this Nagatahi Engari here hara. Hea te hara. Ka haere tonu. Couple of free throws here for Cullinan College as you come up on the final 10 seconds. And what's been a very intense game, 101 to 73. Taira mātahi ki te whitutukau mā toru. Gets the second one, beautiful mate. Te Kaupata College. Knocked out of bounds. Inbound here for Te Kaupata, trying to get the final layup. Rebound picked up by Cullinan College. Doesn't get the layup but gets the tip in. Beautiful mahi here by Cullinan, stolen by Cullinan College. Knocked out of bounds. Final seconds. Me ko tērā tātou whānau. Beautiful game here by Te Kaupata College and Cullinan College. Wa mihi ki nei rangatai mō tēnei kēmu I te rā nei. Engari, kia mautonu mai, e haere ake nei ko te Kōpuku High School versus Central Hawke's Bay College. That game will start at 10:45. Nā reira kia mautonu mai whānau. Ka mihi ki nei rangatai mō tēnei kēmu, Te Kaupata College 73, Cullinan College 106. E te iwi nei mahere mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakaata Māori kami ki ngā maunga ngā wai me ngā ahika o tēnei rohe. Tēnā rā koutou katoa ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai he bihi mahana hoki kia koutou. Just before we get into our game whānau between Central Hawke's Bay and Te Kopuku High School, we'd like to take a moment to acknowledge and thank our sponsors and supporters. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for providing the platform to share this event with whānau across Aotearoa, helping us showcase our rangatahi and bring the action to audience free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We'd also like to acknowledge and thank Te Taura Whiri Te Reo Māori for their ongoing support and development with Te Reo Māori and strengthening its presence in events like this. A huge thank you as well to our sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects, and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau, and for backing the growth of sport and community initiatives across Aotearoa. Nā reira whānau, kia mautoni mai a wawenei ko te timatanga o tēnei kemi wainga i nei kura e rua ko Te Kopuku High School rawa ko Central Hawke's Bay College. Before we get into our game, I'll just read out some of the players' names. Ko Mo Te Kopuku High School, number 4, Cody Baba Wahanga. Number 5, Maxwell Cribb. 10, Huinga Dennis. Number 11, Phoenix Matinga Lindsay. Number 12, Ihaka Blaze McCurdy. Number 12, Trayson Mustard. Number 7, Leighton Nepe. Number 2, Heemi Newport. Number 6, Sam Paniora. Number 3, Levi Tari. Number 1, Vinny Tari. Ko ira ngā kaitakaro mō Te Kopuku High School, mō Central Hawke's Bay College. Gian De Leon at the number 6. Number 23, Moses Dingle. Number 45, Shaden Fletcher Snow. Number 28, Taikura Galbraith. Number 5, Hayden Hemi. Number 46, Jason Kokawa. Number 11, Isaac Banaina. Number 8, JD Mananis. Number 52, Jafet Monegro. Number 2, Zion Panes. Number 1, Alton Peludin. Number 55, Hezekiah Shomkel. Nā reira whānau kia mautoni mai, ka timata tātou kia mu a Warenei. Kapa whanau almost ready for tip-off. Te Kopuku High School in the white, Central Hawke's Bay College in the blue. Tip-off had knocked out of bounds. Ke te poa e hoa ka haere tonu. Inbound for Te Kopuku. Number 6 for Central Hawke's Bay College, Gian De Leon. Number 45 takes a shot. Shaden Fletcher Snow gets it in beautiful mahi. Te Kopuku High School now with it, number 6. Number 4 for Te Kopuku High School, Cody Baba Wahanga. Gets the shot in, 2-3. 5 for Central Hawke's Bay. Shoots the shot just a bit too much on it. Kite pai hoa ka haere tonu. Te Kōpuku High School. Rima ki te toru. Number 4 for Te Kōpuku Kauri Baba Wahanga. Mehehara kei te pai ka haere tonu. Rain out of bounds kei te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Inbound here for Te Kōpuku High School. Central Hawke's Bay rather. Number ono more Central Hawke's Bay, Jean de Leon. Nice pass here by Te Kōpuku. Cody Barber, Wahanga. Shoots it just a bit too much on it. Gets the rebound though. Almost gets the tip in. Gets his second shot, but knocked out of bounds. Rima ki te toru. Just past our first minute. Central Hawke's Bay with it, looking for his open player. Drives it to the rim, gets the layup. Beautiful mahi there by number 1 for CHB. Alton Puludin. Kōpuku High School now with it. Bounce pass on the inside. Finds the number 7. Gets it in. Beautiful mahi there. By Te Kōpuku. Inbound for Te Kōpuku now. Looking for his open player, finds him on the inside, gets the tip in. Beautiful job there by Te Kōpuku. They go up by 4, 5-9. Alton. CHB with it. Mehehara ke te pai hoa ka haere tonu. CHB looking for his open player. Rebound picked up by Te Kōpuku. Ko Te Kōpuku I nei. E te tiro haere. Akemi ia, number 4. Cody Barber Wahanga tērā. Engari tāhai. O te whānako o CHB and gets the layup. Beautiful mahi there by Alton Puludin. Aroha mai mena e he tērā. Stolen by CHB. Could be a tie game here. Rebound picked up by Te Kōpuku though. Shoots it. Too much. Engari Ehara. CHB were inbound. Kōpuku with the rebound. Buzzes open player, bounce pass on the inside. And a foul. Couple of free throws here for Te Kopuku. Namatoru mo Te Kopuku. Levi Tari. High arch on that one, gets that one, beautiful mahi there by Te Kopuku. Te kau ki te whetū I 5 minutes ki te toi mo tēnei wānga tuatahi. Trying to call the play is number 6 for CHB, Gian de Leon. Critical work there by Te Kopuku, getting their layup. And a foul, Peter Paia Hoka, Haere Tonu, he hard up. Coaches call for a couple of timeouts. We've got ourselves a contest here, whānau Te Kaumarua ki te whetū. E 5 moiho I Waiganui e nei Kapaerua. Just 5 points separating these two teams. Every possession can swing momentum and be the difference maker in this game. Chance here for the coaches to make some adjustments. An early timeout here as both coaches look to settle things down. Still early in the contest, but plenty for both sides to work with. A chance for the players to catch their breath and get over some of those nerves early on here. Still finding the rhythm in this opening quarter. Again, been a really even opening few minutes. And a fast start from both teams. Couple of free throws here for Gian de Leon. Well, I'm Central Hawke's Bay College. Gets the first beautiful mahi there from the Kahurangi. Tahua. It's an even closer game, just a 3-pointer separating these two teams now. Could be all tied up very soon here. Ball slipped through the hands, picked up by number 6 for CHB. Gian de Leon. CHB with it now. Just 1 point separating these two teams now. 11-12 to Kopuku. Want to slow that momentum down as CHB get the ball back. Slipping for, hopefully he's alright, gets back up. Good to see Elton Piludin. Elton Piludin for Central Hawke's Bay College. Take a couple of free throws here. There's been cross. Come up on the 4-minute mark. And we're all tied up here, whānau. Still anybody's game. Te Kopuku now with it as CHP take the lead. Couple of interchanges coming on. Te Kopuku. They're now trying to slow some. Finds this the corner. Gets the ball in. E Hari Kuana ngā whānau. Te Kopuku back in the lead now. Toruga Miniti ki te toa just under 4 minutes to go now whānau in this first quarter. Very close game. Somewhat low scoring. Only because the defense has been on point by both of these teams. Te kaumārima te kaumaroa I nei ne. Te kaumawha aroha mate. Inbound here for Te Kopuku. Again, both teams taking the lead with each position. Knocks their hands, but nicely covered by Te Kopuku. Bounce pass on the inside. Finds his player Mehehara. Down here for CHB. CHB trying to get their way on the inside. Couldn't get it, but picks up the rebound. Gets it that time. Beautiful Maze, Central Hawke's Bay. Probably some distance between them and Te Kopuku. I've got a 3-point at the different. Gets the end one. A couple of free throws here for CHB. CHB fighting for the rebounds, but picked up by Te Kopuku. Te Kopuku down. Want to get that lead. Ooh, very dangerous. Putting the body at risk. Very tenacious mahi there by Te Kopuku. Little Manatee in line there, just over 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes left in this quarter. It's still anyone's game. 14-20. Mo I ngā whānau ko tai mai ki te tautoko I a rātou tambariki a rātou whānau rānei. CHB with it now, 14-26 points the difference, trying to put some distance between them and Te Kopuku. Te Kopuku came out strong, but Central Hawke's Bay building some momentum here and on a hot streak. A couple of free throws for number 55 for Central Hawke's Bay. Hezekiah Shomkau. Yamiki Akwe, Hezekiah. Amarima te kaumārima mō Central Hawke's Bay o tamatea rānei. Te Matawa Māui. This is their first one. Gets a second beautiful mahi there by Hezekiah. Tuing Tamatea proud. CHB now with it. Goes for the layup. Gets it in. Aurua Minitiku te toi. To Kopuku. Needs to build some momentum here. As Central Hawke's Bay get another. 10 points the difference now. Central Hawke's Bay really building some momentum. Stolen. And the layup there by Central Hawke's Bay. To Kopuku now. Couple of free throws here for Central Hawke's Bay. Number Waru. Ko te kaima iwa, ki te kaima whako taimaniti ki te toi. Number 4, Mo te Kopuku Kauru, Baba Wahanga. CHB now. Fight for the ball, gets a play, e hoa, ka haere tonu. Te Kopuku with the inbound. Tore te kaunga he kona ki te toi e nai nei. Inbound here for Te Kopuku, looking for the open player, finds him, thinks about a three, shoots. Gets a beautiful mahi. Te Kopuku High School, 17-29. And a couple of free throws here for Te Kopuku. Number 4, Cody Barbell Wahanga. Shoots a bit too much on it, gets a play, Huakaere Tonu, CHB get the ball back, 17-29, coming up on the final seconds of this first quarter whānau. Inbound here for CHB. And then he gets a shot off pretty soon. Bit too much on that. Rebound picked up and shoots the buzzer beater and makes it, but it won't count. Gets it by Hoa ka haere tonu kia mautori mai whānau ko te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kimi Wainganui e nei kaparua ko Central Hawke's Bay tamatia te matawa Māori me te Kōpuku High School. Kia mautoni mai whānau. Ka pai whānau, we're ready for our second half of what's been a very intense game between Central Hawke's Bay and Te Kōpuku High School. Very close game, 17 to 29. Central Hawke's Bay catching fire, Te Kōpuku catching fire early on. About 12 points the difference. Shoots the free but rebound picked up by CHB. Te Kōpuku with it now, nice handles there, but stolen by Te Kōpuku by CHB rather. Gian De Leon playing fantastic this morning. Te Kōpuku double teams, finds his player on the outside. Passes the ball, but picked up by Hezekiah, number 55 for Tamatea. Gian De Leon, number 6 for Tamatea, playing fantastic also. Te Kōpuku with it now. Shoots the long range, mid 2-pointer. And pushed out of bounds by Hoakahau Tondu just over 8 minutes to go. In what's been a very close game. CHB with it, just slips through the hands, gets by Waka Haere Tonu out of bounds. Shoots a 3, but rebound picked up by CHB number 8. JD Mananes. To Kopaku now. We're going to put some points on the board. Picks about a 3. Shoots it a bit too much on it, hits the back of the board, and a foul. Hezekiah goes to pick up his teammate. Good teamwork there. Couple of free throws here as the interchanges come on. Chandelion. She's the free too much on it. And here for Te Kopaku High School. Te Kopaku passing the ball nicely, trying to find their best shot possible. Beautiful mallet on number 9. Shoots a 3. Nicely done. Kotamate Naine. Shoots the 3, but rebound picked up by Te Kopaku. Tō tukau mā toru ki te tukau mā iwa. Knocked out of bounds. White's Tamatira, I believe, inbound here for Te Kopaku. Almost intercepted. Ketapaia Waka Haere Tonu. Te Kopaku trying to keep the ball in. Tamatea Central Hawke's Bay College. Being patient, trying to find the shot. Shoots the mid-range. Rebound picked up by Te Kopaku, but knocked out of bounds. Gets it by Waka Haere Tonu. Iba ki te toru Takauma Rima. Just under 6 minutes left in the second quarter final. Kia Mautonu mai. Still a lot of basketball in this one. Te Kopaku with it now. Couple of free throws here for Te Kopaku. Ki te poa, ki te pai hoa, ke haere tonu. Number 5 mo Te Kopaku. For Leighton Nepe Tera. Leighton Nepe will take the 3 throws. Bit too much on deck, ki te pai hoa, ka haere tonu. Get another chance. Kopaku with it now, almost knocked out of bounds, but kept in, pushed back and picked up by CHB Tamatea. Te Kopaku though. Ball stolen by Central Hawke's Bay College and gets the ball in. Beautiful mahi there by Tamatea. Te Kopaku now. Mehara ki te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Te Kopaku with it. Central Hawke's Bay not letting up on defense. Mehara ki te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Inbound by Te Kopaku. Shoots a 3. Too much on it, not enough on it. Ki te pai ka haere tonu. Tamatea, Central Hawke's Bay College. Number 6 calling the shots, Gian de Leon. Tamatea shoots a 3. Not this time, but rebound picked up by Te Kopaku. Beauty by Tamatea, Central Hawke's Bay College. Long pass, fast break, straight to the layup. Very clinical mahi, whātikau mātoru ki te roa te karinane. Te Kopaku. I whanga miniti ki te toi mo tēnei wāanga. Tuaru o tēnei kemi Wainganui nei kaparua ko Tamatea. No te matawa Māui me te Kopaku. Te wharekura o Te Kopaku. Te Kopaku with it now. Trying to find the shot. Patience. Stolen dope. And a long pass by Tamatea Central Hawke's Bay College. Inbound here for Tamatea. Shoots a 3. Inbound for Te Kopuku now. Te Kopuku High School. Rupa tukau mea tahi ki te whātukau marima. Shoots a mid-ranger. There's a nice shot, just a little bit off to the right. Kei te pae, Hoka haere tonu. Central Hawke's Way tamatia. Move in now. Tukau mā wari mō tamatia. Fixed the bounce pass, a bit too much on it. Can't find the right player. Knocked out of bounds. Tamatia playing beautifully this afternoon. Te Kopuku High School will inbound though. Ruta Kamatei ki te whātukau marima. 3 minutes, just over 3 minutes to go, whānau, in the second quarter. And Mehehara, referee says you pushed him. Inbound for Te Kopuku. Here's an interchange comes on. A couple of free throws here for Te Kopuku High School. Number 6 for Te Kopuku, Sam Paniora. Tamatia Central Hawke's Bay College will get the ball back here. Tamatia 45, Te Kopuku High School 21, Whātukau Marima ki te Rotuka Matahi. Tamatia extending their lead to 47. Te Kopuku now want to start building some momentum. Having a difficult time dealing with the defense of Central Hawke's Bay College. Again, just a lot of pressure here by Tamatia. We're playing with a lot of determination, ngā mihi ki ēnei kura e roa. Nicely recovered there by Te Kopuku. Couple of free throws here for Te Kopuku as we come up on the final minute of the second quarter. Makes that one beautiful mahi there, Rotuka Marua ki te Whātukau Mawhitu. Tamatia Central Hawke's Bay College with it now. Namatika Mā Waru. Taikura Galbraith tērā. Nice team break here by Te Kopuku. Trying to find the shot. Knocked out of bounds. Ki te pae Hoka haere tonu. Te Kopuku with it. Can't get the shot. Tamatia come up with the rebound. Number 21 for Tamatia. Stolen and picked up by number 18 for CHB. Tai kura go brief. Come up here on the final 20 seconds. What's been a very tough second quarter. Ngā whā for Te Kōpuku, Cody Baba Wahanga. Want to end this quarter on a good note. Shoots a 3. Rebound picked up by Tamatea Central Hawke's Bay College coming up on the final seconds here. Shoots his own 3. But too much on kei te pai o ka haere toru rua te kamarua ki te whātaka me iwa ko Tamatea Central Hawke's Bay College au ko Te Kōpuku High School ka mautori mai whānau mo te wāhanga tuatoru o tēnei ke mi Wanganui e nei kora e rua ka mautori mai.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
By whānau, we're back underway for this third quarter. Huataka na whāki te whātikau mā iwa o Te Kōpaku High School versus Tamatea Central Hawke's Bay College. Nice movement of the ball. Tamatea Central Hawke's Bay College with it now. Be patient, taking their time. Shoots a three. Te Kōpaku get the rebound, but stolen, intercepted rather. Rebound by Te Kōpaku, trying to find his open player, finds him, number 4. Couple of free throws here for Te Kōpaku High School, number 4, Cody Baba Wahanga. Shoots it just a little bit too much on it, gets it by Wakahari Tonu. While I got you here, shout out to the coaches, Keegan O'Brien. Keegan O'Brien, coach for Te Kōpaku High School. And our manager, Talia Tikiri for Te Kōpaku. Central Hawke's Bay College, Ngamihikia, Richard Galbraith, and manager Matt Hemi for helping our rangatahi get involved into sports. Tamatea Central Hawke's Bay College, number Rotakau, Mātahi Tērā. Shoots a shot, get it in, beautiful mahi there by Tamatea, Te Kōpaku Rinaini. Number 4, Cody Baba Wahanga. Mehehara. Kahuri hea te Pōroi Naini. And inbound here for Tamatea. Me hara ke te pai ka whitia te kōpuku I te poro. Te wari miniti ki te toi mo tēnei wāhanga tuatori o Wanganui e nei kore e rua ko tamatea Central Hawke's Bay College me te Kōpuku High School. Tamatea with it now. Gets the layup, beautiful mahi there, rima tekau mā rima, ki te rua tekau mā whā. Tekau mā wari mo tamatea. Here's it over to number 8. JD Mananes. They had a couple of free throws here for Te Kōpuku High School. Ihaka Blaze McCurdy. Just under 7 minutes here to go, whānau. Rua tekau mā whā ki te rima tekau mā rima. Tēnei wāhanga tuatoru o tēnei ke me Wanganui e nei kapa e rua ko tamatea Central Hawke's Bay College me te Kōpuku High School. Couple of free throws here for number 11, wha te Kōpuku, Ihaka Blaze McCurdy. But to actually put to the left on that one, ki te pai Walker haere tonu. Picked up by Tamatea Central Hawke's Bay, number 8. Te Kōpuku I nei. Te ata haere. For the open shot drives to the rim. That rebound picked up by Central Hawke's Bay Tamatea. Shoots a 3. Kōpuku return with their own 3. The bit to the left picked up. Rebound picked up by Tamatea. Layup won't go. Looking for the open player, kept it bounce. CHB playing a good game here. Shoot the shot, get it off in time. Beautiful mahi there. Te Kōpuku now with it. Shoot their own 3, just a little bit off to the right. Ki te pai hoka, haere tonu. Mawhā tekau mā rima. Time out. Well, but here, finally, I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge and thank our sponsors and supporters. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for providing the platform to share this event with whānau across Aotearoa, helping us showcase our rangatahi and bring the action to audiences, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We'd also like to acknowledge and thank Te Taura Whiri i Te Reo Māori for their ongoing support and development with Te Reo Māori and strengthening its presence in events like this. Huge thank you as well to our sponsors Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Lativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau, and for backing the growth of sport and community initiatives across Aotearoa. It's been a tough game so far. Rua te kaumā ono ki te rima te kaumā waru. Central Hawke's Bay College playing clinical basketball made a strong start and they have put a lot of defensive pressure on Te Kōpuku, but Te Kōpuku playing with a lot of tenacity and a lot of determination, not giving up. And a chance here for Keegan O'Brien, the coach for Te Kōpuku High School, to make some adjustments as we come up on the final 15. What's been a very good game. And we're back on the way, whānau. Teams are coming back on the court. Kōpuku with it, trying to put some points on early on. Stolen though by Tamatea. Gets the layup. Again, fast-paced game here, whānau. Knocked out of bounds, gets to play Waka Haere Tonu. Tamatea with the inbound. Tahi trying to find his open player, finds him. Te Kōpuku now with it. Nice pass and gets the layup. Beautiful stuff there by Te Kōpuku. Rua te kaumā waru ki te ono to go. Tamatea in the corner, finds his shot on the inside. Beautiful mahi there by number 45 for Tamatea schedule play. Koro te kamarua ki te rua te kaumā waru. Shoots the mid-range, knocked off but picks up the rebound. Rebound picked up by Te Kōpuku. Struggling to get it in. Knocked out of bounds, gets it by Waka Haere Tonu, inbound here for Tamatea. Ka whakahokia a Tamatea I te pōro. Toru miniti me te whā te kaumāri ma ngā hehona ki te toi. O tēnei wā ngā tuatoru. Nice passing here by Te Kōpuku. Nice lead down, Te Kōpuku 30-64. Te Kōpuku picking up a bit of momentum, starting to field themselves. Central Hawke's Bay though, shoot a long range, but too much on it, goes over the rim and across the backboard. Inbound here for Te Kōpuku. toru ngā miniti ki te toi whānau. Mo tēnei wahanga tōtoru. So it's here, Central Hawke's Bay College, fast break. Tries to get the layup and just slips in the air, kits by waka haere tonu. Roanga miniti ki te toi. O tēnei wahanga tōtoru, number 4. Cody Barber wahanga tira, taking it up for Te Kōpuku High School. Shoots the mid-range bit too much on a Kitapaewa, ka haere tonu. Central Hawke's Bay now. Taking their time, looking to drive to the rim. Picked up by Hezekiah. Yeah, the ball knocked out of his hands, Kitapaewa, ka haere tonu. Number 4, Cody Barber wahanga tira, taking the ball up for Te Kōpuku High School, Ruonga Minisiki Te Toi Naine. Central Hawke's Bay College gets a tip in, beautiful mahi on te kama ono ki te toru te kau. Coming up on the final minute now. Kōpuku High School looking at the tip in, can't get it, rebound picked up by Tamatea. Te ata haere, te whakaaro ki te titiro, o he te kai nei nei. Me he hara, he te pai hoa, ka haere toru. Ka whakahokia te kōpuku I te pōro. Cody Barber wahanga. Trying to call the plays. Trying to set up the shot. Cody Barber wahanga. Me he hara, ke te pai hoa, ka haere toru. Kōpuku here with the inbound. The defense of CHP, Tamatea Hawke's Bay, not making it easy. Whakahokia a Tamatea I te pōro. Te titoro haere ia mō tōna poa, ka kimi ia I tērā pito. Toru mo te toru, kāri tēnei wā, ka whakahokia ko te kōpuku I nei nei, bounce pass in the middle, number 9. Me he hara ke te pai hoa, ka haere tonu. Inbound for Te Kōpuku. Coming up on the final 30 seconds here, Central Hawke's Bay for the rebound. Inbound here for Te Kopuku. Knocks out of bounds, gets a bay of Waka Haere-Tonu. Coming up on the final 10 seconds here of this third quarter. Te kauheko nā whakamutinga o tēnei wāhanga tuatoru. Tēnei kia mū, e wakanui e nei kapa e rua. A couple of three throws here for Te Kopuku. Gets the second, beautiful mahi there. Central Hawke's Bay College. Number 18 shoots the shot. Can he get it off in the final seconds? Yeah, we go to the final quarter on what's been a very tough game between these two teams. Whānau, Tonotuku Mataiki, Te Onotuku Maono, Te Kopuku High School, me Tamatea Central Hawke's Bay College, kia mau tonu mai whānau mo te wāhanga whakamutunga o tēnei kia mū. By Whānau coming up here on the final quarter of what's been a very tough game. Tamatea Central Hawke's Bay College and Te Kopuku High School. 10 minutes to the side of this one. Whānau Te Kopuku doing a nice job moving the ball around. Central Hawke's Bay College with it. Nice drive, gets it to the rim. Beautiful mahi there by Tamatea. Fits to coat ki te tore te kaumatahi te kōpuku I nei nei waru. Just under 9 minutes now. Stolen back by te kōpuku. Shoots a long range, but rebound picked up. And stolen again by te kōpuku. Knocked out of bounds. Inbound here for te kōpuku. Yeah, Warunga manisi ki te haere. Stolen by Tamatea, Central Hawke's Bay College, and gets the layup and tip in. Beautiful mahi there by Tamatea. Warunga manisi ki te haere. Shoots a three, can't get it, won't go, knocked out of his hands. Couple of free throws here for te kōpuku, number 3. Levi Tari. Won't go, gets it by, get the rebound. Ball picked up by Central Hawke's Bay. Me ara te pai e waka haere tonu. Travel. Whitsukai maniti ki te toi within Whitsukai Mārua ki te Torutukai Mārua. Tamatea, Central Hawke's Bay College, me te kōpuku high school. Inbound here by Tamatea. Tamatea moving the ball around nicely. Inbound here for Tamatea now. Number 4, Cody Barber Wahanga, taking the ball up slowly, looking for the open players. Finds him. Moving the ball around nicely is to Kōpuku High School. Shoots a 3. Won't go. Picked up by Tamatea. Looking for the layup. Battle for the rebound. Picked up by Kōpuku though. Fast break. Aims for the layup. Won't go to Kōpuku, still with a number 4, Cody Barber Wahanga. Kōpuku with it. Central Hawke's Bay College with the inbound, taking their time, trying to call the play. Te Kōpuku pick it up. Rebound kept in play by Te Kōpuku, but picked up by Tamatea. Shoots the mid-range, gets it, beautiful mahi there, fits it to go mawhai, no need for more Tamatea. Kōpuku nei whanga miniti ki te tuai mo tēnei kēmu o wanganui nei kapairua. She set out to the corner, shoots a 3, hits the backboard, won't go, picked up by Central Hawke's Bay. Thinks about a 3, shoots. Sumashona ki te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Ko te Kōpuku I nei. Kōpuku coming with a rebound, but stolen by number 45, for Tamatea. Shaded Fletcher Snow te hira. Beautiful mahi e hoa. Turaga mariti ki te toi, fits te kaima o waru, ki te tora te kaima wha. Long range 3. Wai te Kōpuku won't go. Ball picked up by Tamatea. Patient now. Shoots a sharp rebound picked up by Te Kōpuku. Thinks about a 3. No, finds his open player. Shoots a 3 from the corner, gets it. Beautiful mahi Te Kōpuku, 37 to 78. Tutukama Fitu, ki te Fitu Tutukama Waru. Tōrunga Maniti ki te haere. Free throws here for Tamatea. Number 52 for Tamatea, Jafed Monegro. Te Kopuku with it. Being patient, looking for the play. As this man in the corner shoots a 3. Misses, picks up the rebound. Shoots the mid-range. Not this time. Stolen. Kept in play, trying to find an open player. Shoots the 3. Backboard. Someone's here, pick it up. But intercepted by Te Kopuku. Tamatea get it back. Passes to number 43, 45 rather. Number 2 for Tamatea thinks about the 3, not this time. Te Kopuku with it, 1 minute to go. Gets the shot off, beautiful mate, Te Kopuku. Ka mauturi mai a mani tēnei whana, Kemu whana ko Hato Paora and Rodney College at 12:30. Tōru te mā whetū ki te waritako mā tōru United, tahi miniti ki te toi Te Kopuku me Tamatea Central Hawke's Bay College. Tamatea come up with it. 1 minute to go now. Mehihara ki te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Inbound here for Tamatea. Nama rotako mā toru. Tērā Nama Rongonui. Rutako ngā e kona ki te toi nei nei. Ko Tamatea Central Hawke's Bay College me Te Kopuku High School. 20 seconds left on the clock, no 20 seconds left in this game as we come up on a couple of free throws here from Tamatea. Kopuku with it now. Trying to put some points on the board late here. Tamatea Hawke's Bay College seem pretty chuffed with that. Whātako marua ki te waritako mā ono Kemu tini mai whānau. Muri tēnei Kemu, Topolda College versus Rodney College. Kia mautoru mai, beautiful game by both of these. Kapa, Central Hawke's Bay walks away with a win 88-42. Kia mautoru mai whānau. Te mauke mai whanau ki tēnei ke Wainganui Hatopaora College me Rodney College. Ko Rodney College te kauirangi, ko Hatopaora te mā. Hatopaora on the board with 2 early on. Number 5 for Hatopaora, shoots a 3, won't go, picked up by Rodney College. Rodney College with the inbound. Picked up by Hatopaora. Hatopaora with an early lead 6-0. Rodney College now number 22. Joaquin Harriet. Number 198 Rodney College. Maz Davis. Knocked out of bounds, get to play at Waka Haere Tonu. Hatopaora with an early lead 9-0. Rodney College with the inbound. Couple of free throws here for Rodney College. Amaiwa. Mark Delos. Gets that one bid for me there. Rodney College on the scorecard. Number 9, Mark Delos with a couple of free throws. Hatopaora with the ball now. Hatopaora in the white, Rodney College in the blue and yellow. Number 5 for Hatopaora. The layup won't go. Picked up by Rodney College. Goes to the layup, gets that one boot for Mahi there. Rodney College 4-9. Just over 7 minutes to go in this first quarter final. Strong start by Hatopaora by Rodney. Marihehara, ke te pai o Waka Haere Tonu. One free throw here for Hatopaora. Gets a second boot for Mahi there. Hatopaora double digits. Whitunga Manati ki te toi I nei ni. Tēnei wahanga intercepted by Hato Paora, very nice. And the layup, so then ko mahi here by Hato Paora. Running College though. Number Tako Mātoru. Riley Lewis. Ka mahiki ngā kā ko I nei tima e rua. Don Miringa Orangi. Kayako mo Rodney College, assistant coach Nancy Kairo and manager Joe Warahi. Hatopaora with the ball now. Gets it at Rodney College now. Tukama wha ki te wha. Tukama toru mo Rodney College. Mehe hara ke te pai ua ka haere tonu. Hatopaora with the ball. Looking for a way in. Can't get the tip it. Picked up by Rodney College. Nice rebound. Shoot to three. Won't go. Smacked out of hands. Picked up by Hatopaora now. Kama ono ki te wha e rimanga miniti ki te toi mo tere manga tō toru. Beautiful mai there by Rodney College, get that one in. Ono ki te takaima ono. Hatopaora number 2. Fixed about the 3, finds his open man in the corner. Runs it to the rim, number 12 for Hatopaora. Gets that tip in, beautiful mahi there by number Takaima Arua. Number 12 for Hatopaora. Hatopaora now. Nice sip in there by number 7 for Hatopaora. Hatopaora playing kinda cool. Timeout is called. While I've got you here, whānau, I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge and thank our sponsors and supporters. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for providing the platform to share this event with whānau across Aotearoa, helping us showcase our rangatahi and bring their actions to audiences free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We'd also like to acknowledge and thank Te Taura Whiri I Te Reo Māori for their ongoing support and development with Te Reo Māori and strengthening its presence in events like this. Huge thank you as well to our sponsors Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau, and for backing the growth of sport and community initiative across Aotearoa. Chance here for both teams to catch their breath, make some adjustments as Hatopaora take the early lead. Whangamaniti ki te toi, just over 4 minutes left in this first quarter. Hatopaora with an early lead, up by 14. Rodney College 6, Hatopaora 20. Hatopaora playing very clinical, just very precise, getting those layups, fast breaks to the edge, when they catch the rebounds. Beautiful mahi by Hatapolda early on. Rodney College, they're playing with a lot of determination. Still anybody's game as we head into the second half of this first quarter. Rodney College with it. Slow, patient, trying to look for the open player. Finds him on the inside. Beautiful mahi there. Good job to get the ball off to his open player. Shoots it. Beautiful mahi. Rodney College. 2. Count it. 2. Rodney College. Inbound here for Rodney College. Gets the shot off but won't go. Rebound picked up, intercepted by Hatapolda. Rodney College with it. Yeah, and the foul hit by a waka. Hari tonu. Couple of free throws here for Rodney College. Rodney College number 22. Joaquin Harrit. Hatapolda finds his man on the inside, gets the shot off. Beautiful mahi there by Hatapolda. Karawinga mahi o nei rangata i te rane o Hatapolda. Rutakau ki te iwa. Torunga miniti ki te toi me te kotahi hoki. Na mawhitu mo Hatapolda. Won't go. It's picked up. Rebound by Rodney College. Hatapolda. Fast break by number 2. Gets the shot off. Beautiful mai i rua te kaumawha. Ki te iwa Rodney College. Hatapolda now. Number 11 for Hatapolda, shoots a 3, but too much, won't go. Rodney College looking for a fast break. Thinks about a 3, finds his man on the side, but slipped through the hands to the Hatapolda player. Hatapolda now with a 3. Won't go. Intercepted by College. inbound for Hatopaora. Hatopaora with the tip in, but a foul hit by Huaka Haere-Tonu. A couple of free throws here for Hatopaora. A couple of interchanges coming on for Rodney College. Hatopaora make that one. Beautiful mahi by Arangatahi. Second won't go. Beautiful handling here by Rodney College, coming up on the final minute and a half. I want to go to the second quarter with a bit of momentum. Blocked there by Hatopaora. Number 22 for Rodney College, shoots the 3-pro, won't go. But too much, and picked up by Hatopaora now. Makes the layup, beautiful mahi here by Hatopaora, coming up on the final minute and a half. Iwa ki te rutako mawhitu, Rodney College. Number 22 shoots a 3. Won't go, picked up by Hatopaora. Hatopaora in the white, Rodney College in the blue. Number 8 for Hatopaora now. Thinks about the 3, not this time. Final 50 seconds of this first quarter final. It's been a tough game. Hatopaora playing clinical. Rodney College showing a lot of heart. But Hatopaora just clinical this morning. / this afternoon. Shoots a 3 for Rodney College. Too much on it, won't go. Picked up by Hatopaora. Coming up on the final 30 seconds, Barno. Number 2 for Hatopaora. Moving the ball around. Gets the shot off. Beautiful mahi there by Hatopaora. Rutako mai iwa ki te iwa. Ko nā he kona whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu Rodney College with it. And gets the shot off the tērā tātou whānau kia mautuni mai. E wawi nei, ko te wāhanga tūru o tēnei kēmu. Wanganui e nei kore e rua ko Rodney College me Hatopaora College. Kia mautuni mai whānau mo te wāhanga tūru. Kapa whanu kia mau, kapa whanu nama, ke mai ki tēnei wāhanga tua rua tēnei ke me Wanganui Hatapora me Rodney College, rua tukau mā iwa, turu tukau mā waru aroa mai ki te tukau mā tahi. Hatapora played very clinical, very good fast break to lay up basketball here this afternoon. Strong pass, did a good job to keep the ball in play there. Rodney College shoots the three, just a bit short, picked up by Hatapora. Hatapora now trying to call the play. Nice hands was there to get away, setting the screen, nice off-ball playing there by Hatapora. Gets the tip, a beautiful mahi by Hatapora. So before, intercepted and picked up by Hatapora. Hatapora, number 7 with it, finds his man in the corner, thinks about a three, not this time, shoots it. Just too short, gets the layup though. Turu tukau marima, ki te tukau matahi. Me waranga maniti ki te toi mo tēnei wahanga tōrua. Hatapora me Rodney College. Travel was called, Kitabaia Hot, Haere Tonu. Hatapora with an inbound. Rodney College get a rebound, beautiful mahi here by Rangatahi, tore tukau marima ki te tukau matahi. Rodney College passing the ball around, nice ball movement, shoots to the mid-range, just a bit short, Kitabaia Hoa, Haere Tonu, Hatapora with it, bounce pass, being patient, looking for the right shot, gets into the paint, this is the tip-off, but gets it that time, beautiful mahi here by Hatapora, just pouring on the points. Just know how to run the plays. Hatapora. Rodney College with a three, makes it that time to Tukau Mawhitu. Great shot there by Rodney College. Travel is called, gets it by a walk. Haere Tonu. Inbound here for Rodney. Rodney College shoots a three, beautiful mahi, they make it again that time. It's 2 corner threes in a row for Rodney College. Tukau Mawhitu, ki te toro Tukau Mawhitu. Fast-paced game here. Aroha mai. The foul was called, won't count. Tukau Mawhaki, Tukau Mawhitu, Hatapora with it. Ball knocked out of bounds. And down here for Hatapora. Couple of free throws here for Rodney College. And an inbound. Tukama wha ki te tōru tukama whetū Rodney College number 23 tērā nama rongono I ono ngā meneti ki te toi and knocked it bounce ki te pāua ka haere tonu inbound for Hato Paora. Namarima mo Hato Paora passes it into the paint, nicely done. Defense in the paint by Rodney College, impressive. Not making it easy for Hato Paora. Rodney College, nice job to get that ball to his open man. Shoots it from the corner, not this time. Gets the rebound though. Short, won't go. Off to Hato Paora. E arima ngā maniti ki te toi mō tēnei wahanga tūroa. Number 23 for Rodney College. The three won't go. Picked up by Hato Paora. Engari Hara ki te paiawa ka haere tonu. Inbound here for Hato Paora. 5 minutes to go in this second quarter. Hato Paora with it, tries to get this tip in, but won't go. Gets the rebound, gets it that time, mid-range shot, beautiful made here by Hato Paora, straight onto his defender, Rodney College, number 22. Passing it around, gets it, and makes the shot, beautiful made there by Rodney College, Koma Ono. Ki te whakapātika mātahi. Hato Paora number Rua. Makes that one. Rodney College trying to find the play, moving the ball around, knocked it out of his hands but picked it up. Nice job to recover. Shoots at three. Won't go, picked up by Hato Paora, fast break trying to make his way down to the other side of the court. And a foul gets by a Waka Haere Tonu. Foul called on number 7 for Hato Paora. Just under 4 minutes to go here in the second quarter whānau. Whātako Marima shoots a three, won't go, picked up by Hato Paora. Inbound here for Hato Paora. Rodney College with its intercepted, nicely done by Rodney College. Takes it to the rim, won't go, picked up by Hato Paora. Ko Hato Paora I nei, te te haere mo ina kai tākro o nā hoa, ka kimi a hoari ma te toru. Kauri tēnei wā, rebound, ko Rodney College tērā. Nicely handled by number 22. Torenga miniti I 9 knocked out of bounds. Kei te pai waka haere tonu. Number 2 Mautahi Mohata Paora. Inbound coming up on the final 3 here. Number Rua shoots the mid-range, won't go, picked up by Rodney College with a rebound. Almost intercepted but getting away. Nice job here by Rodney College to recover. Keep the ball in play. Almost stolen, shoots the mid-range, makes it. Absolutely beautiful play there by Rodney College. Slipped there by Hatapora. Nice job to recover and pass the ball around. Number 2 for Hatapora, Mehara. And then one here for Hatapora. Whātiko Marima. Ki te tukau mā waru I runga miniti ki te toi mo tēnei wāhanga tuarua. So far, pretty fast-paced game here by Aorangatahi I te rānei. Rodney College keeps the ball in play, nicely done. Gets it to stolen though. Mehara ki te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Rodney College will get the ball back here. Inbound for Rodney College. Ngā mihi ki ngā kaiako o Rodney College ta miringa orangi rawa ko Nancy Kairo. Shoots a 3 for Rodney College, just won't go, picked up by Hato Paura. Runga miniti ki te toi nei ni. Amarotuka Marua, more Rodney College. Gets it that time, beautiful mahi there. Again, Rodney College executing some beautiful plays here this morning, this afternoon rather. Number Rotka Marua or Rodney College. Being patient, looking for the right play. It's the ball off, slips. Whātika mā waringa hekona ki te toi inbound here from Rodney College. We want to end on a good note after gaining a bit of momentum here in the second quarter, late here in the second quarter, 22-45. Picking up some steam, beautiful mahi there though by Hato Paura. Again, just playing beautiful basketball here this afternoon. A 3 by Rodney College, picked up by Hatapola though. Moving the ball around. Shoots a 3, won't go. Rebound picked up by Rodney College. Coming up on the final 15 seconds here. foul there by number 8 for Rodney College. Ki te bai waka haere tonu. Couple of free throws here for Hatapaora. Maybe not the note they wanted to end this quarter on, but still Rodney College executing some beautiful plays here late in the second quarter, and hopefully we'll bring that same intensity back into our third and fourth quarter. But Hatapaora right now playing clinical basketball as they make that free throw. Beautiful mahi there by Hatapaora. Second won't go. Kōrero. You get a third go. Third won't go, makes one. Beautiful mai here by Hatapaora. Inbound here for Hatapaora. Shoots a three, makes it beautiful like he there. Hatapaora 49-22. We're up on the final seconds. Nā reira whanau ko te whātakau mai iwa ki te rotako mai rua Rodney College rau ko Hatapaora. Tough game. Kia mautore mai a wabi nei ko te wahanga tuatoru o tēnei ki me Wanganui ene kapa e ro. Nā reira kia mautonu mai.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Ka pai whānau kia nau mai hoki mai. I tēnā kia mui Wanganui at Rodney College me Hatopaura College. Hatopaura off to a strong start, 51-22. Rodney College though picking up some momentum late there in the second quarter. As we start this third quarter, Hatopaura i Naine with the layup. Scoring the points on beautiful mahi there by Hatopaura. Rodney College with it though now. Bounce pass to his man on the inside. Couple of free throws here for Rodney College. This is that one way go, Kitapai o Pokahare tonu. Makes the second beautiful mahi there by Rodney College. Ko Hatopaura i Naine. Makes that one beautiful mahi there. Rodney College, slip through the hands, out of bounds, good to play, waka, haere tonu. Inbound here for Hatapaora. Rodney College with it. Number 5 for Hatapaora now. Gets the layout. Tries to get the layout around that. Knocked out of his hands, gets a by a waka, haere tonu. Shoots a 3, not enough when I get it by Wild, won't go. Picked up by Rodney College now. Fast break here by Rodney College. Picks up the layup, beautiful mahi there. Hatapaora Naine Rutiko Marima, Kita Whitisko Maiwa. Just under 8 minutes here to go in this third quarter final. Hatapaora with it, goes for the layup, won't go. Picked up by Rodney College. Nice job to keep the ball in play there by Rodney College. Number 11, 27 to 65. Bounces off the backboard, picked up by Hatapaora. The tip in, beautiful mahi there, Hatapaora. Rimanga minutes ki te toi, 5 minutes to go in this third quarter so far. Very fast-paced game here, not a lot of stuff to get starting to go. Ronnie College moving the ball around. Will have to shoot it. Won't go that time, picked up by Hatupora now. A raid for Hatupora. Won't go, Ronnie College with a rebound. Again, slow, patient basketball here, knocked out of bounds. Gets by Haere Tonu. Timeout here called by coaches. And while I got you here, I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge and thank our sponsors and supporters. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for providing the platform to share this event with whānau across Aotearoa, helping us showcase our rangatahi and bring the action to audiences free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We'd also like to acknowledge and thank Te Taura Whiri i Te Reo Māori for their ongoing support and development with Te Reo Māori and strengthening its presence in events like this. A huge thank you as well to our sponsors Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau, and for backing the growth of support and community initiatives across Aotearoa. Ngā me, a chance here for our coaches to readjust, make some final decisions as we come up against the final 15 minutes of what's been a very tough game. Marotuko Mātoru mō Rodney College. Just a bit of deliberation here amongst the referees, a couple of threefoes here for Nama Marotuko Mātoru Tērā Nama Rongonui. Ki aki etahi ko ia te tino kai tākoro te poitu kohu. Mena he old head koe, ko ia te tino kai tākoro o te poitu kohi, engari ki a tātou ngā tauhine ko LeBron James. Tore te kau ki te honu te kau mā iwa. Whā ngā meneti ki te toi, final free throw here for Bondi College. Makes that one beautiful mahi. Karawinga mahi o ngā rangatahi I te ara nei. Hatupora number 11 with it. Bondi College straight away on the defense. Gets that one beautiful job. Toru ngā miniti ki te toi whetutiko mātahi ki te torutuko mātahi Rodney College. Playing with a lot of heart and determination here as we come up on the final minutes of the third quarter. O te kāmera. Inbound here for Rodney College. Nice handles here. Shoots it, but picked up by number 12 for Hatapaura, but thrown out of bounds. Gets it by a waka high sort of. Number ono mo Hatapaura. Looking for his open player, finds him all the way on the other side of the court, but pass and slips his hands. Inbound here for Rodney College. Hatapaura with it. Trying to take it to the rim. Makes it. Beautiful mahi there by Hatapaura. Whetutiko mātoru ki te torutuko mātahi of Naine. As his open player, shoots a three. Beautiful job. Gets it into the rim. Ngā mihi ahoa. Ngā miniti ki te toi Hatapaura with the ball now. Gets it into the rim. Beautiful job. Hatapaura get the ball in. Tai miniti me te torutuko Hekona ki te toi mo tēnei wahanga tuatoru. Rodney College now with it 37 to 73, just under a minute and a half now for this third quarter. Hatapaura with the rebound, number 7 for Hatapaura. Knocked out, picked up again by Rodney College. Beautiful job here by our rangatahi. Shoots a 3, knocked out of bounds. Hits it by a waka haere tonu. Some deliberation with the ref here for number 6. It's a by a waka haere tonu. Keep it moving. Keep on going. Hatapaura here with the inbound. Slowly taking their time. This could come up on the final minute here. Quick Euro step through the paint. Gets to the rim. Beautiful job. Hatapaura. Skills on skills on skills. Rodney College now. Looking very focused. Trying to find an open man. Shoots the shot. Won't go. Picked up by Hatapaura. Final 20 seconds here. Final 10 seconds of this third quarter final. It's been a very tough game. Ngā mihi kēnei rangatai moa tima e roa. 37-75. Couple of free throws here for Hatapaora, number 7. Final 10 seconds of what's been a very tough game. Ronnie Collins was inbound, finds his open player. Beautiful drive there to find his open man. Just moving the ball around. Coming up on the final seconds here. Hatapaora with the steal. We'll try to get a shot off before we go into our third quarter. Doesn't make a beautiful mahi here by both of our teams in that third quarter. Wari to go, ki te tore to come up for 2. Kia mautoni mai whānau a wawi nei ko te wāhanga whakamutinga o tēnei kia mi o wanga nui e nei kapa e rua ko Hatapaora me o Rodney College. Kia mautoni mai whānau. Couple of final break underway here for the final 10 minutes between Rodney College and Hatapaora. Rodney College here with the inbound. Finds a Hatapaora player, gets a pai o waka, haere tonu. Hatapaora now with it, gets the layup, beautiful mai there. Hatapaora just on point with the defense, goes through the legs. Rodney College stolen by number 11, intercepted once again. But a hot potato here by Rodney College and Hatapaora. Takes it to the rim and gets the foul. Gets by Waka Haere tonu. Rodney College with an inbound. Tries to bounce pass, but intercepted by Hatopaora. And gets the layup. Clinical work here by Hatopaora. Warituko Marua ki te toru tuko mā whitu. Stolen by number 6. Stolen again by Brody College. Again, the hot potato on the ground. Whistle should go at any point. There we go. And down here by Hatopaora. Number 6 for Hatopaora. Moving the ball around. Trying to find the open player. Finds him in there, but knocked out of bounds. Ke te pai e waka haere tonu. Rodney College with it now. Finds an open player. Shoots a 3. Too much on it. Ke te pai won't go. Hatopaora number 1. Nice handles here by Hatopaora. Gets the layup. Warituko mā ono ki te torutuko mā whitu. Rodney College with it, looking for an open player. Shoots a 3, won't go. Out of bounds, gets a pai, waka haere tonu, inbound here for Hatopaora. Rodney College with it now. Knocked out of its hands by Hatopaora and out of bounds. Inbound here for Rodney. Rodney College in 9, eh? Titaro Haere. Again, Hatopaora defense just astounding. Not making it easy for Rodney College at all. Rodney College gets that one beautiful job there by Rangatahi. Whitunga miniti ki te toi. I nei e nei. Hatopaora, number 5. Kimi e tōna oa I tērā pito. Toru! Warituko mai iwa ki te torutuko mā whitu. Nani whitunga mariti ki te toi inbound here for Rodney College. Nice handles. Trying to find his way in the paint, but blocked by Hatopaora number 7. Rodney College with it. Looking for his open player. Hatapora with the layup. Won't go, gets the rebound. Shoots it to the corner, number 11 for 3. Hits the backboard. Keeping the ball in play here is Hatapora. Beautiful mahi, get the shot. Rodney College now. Keep it in play. Goes out of bounds, ki te pai hua ka haere tonu. Inbound here for Hatapora. Rodney College. Sorry, making his way to the top, mate. Not this time, won't go. Picked up by Hatapora. Hatapora, Rodney College rather with it. Let's get a brief layup, won't go. Picked up by Hatapora. Hatapora with 3, won't go. Whāga miniti ki te toa iwa tukau mātoru ki te toru tukau mawhitu ko Rodney College. O rawa ko Hatapora I whā miniti me te hawhe ki te haere inbound here for Rodney College. Whanga miniti ki te toi. Mo tēnei ke mi wanga nui I nei kore o rua ko Rodney College o ko Hatapora whanei. Ka mautoni mai. Muri tēnei ko te kura o te kōtu me o Punake High School. Rodney College in 9. Moving the ball around number 13 for Rodney College, trying to find his open player. Shoots at 3, and it goes. Whātiko Marua. Turinga miniti ki te haere. 3 minutes left in this game. Whānau Hatapora with 93. Rodney College with 44. Hatapora make that 195. Turinga miniti ki te toi whanau. Rodney College with it. Long pass. At the ball hit the brother in the face. Hopes he's all good. Number 9 for Rodney College. And a foul on the way up. Hit the bay. Waka Haere Toru will be 2. For number 22. He roa ngā piro mo Rodney College. Inbound here for Hatopawara. O ngā miniti e whakamutinga e hari aka nei a runga miniti ki te toi whātika mā whā ki te iwataka mā whetū. Shoots a long way tree. Beautiful mai there by Hatopawara. Ko tahi rau ki Hatopawara. Couple of free throws here for Rodney College coming up on the final minute and a half. I know what's been a very tough game. Rodney College might be down in points but playing very determined Poitukohu basketball here today. One go, get the pai o ka haere tonu. Hatopawara with a fast break down the other side of the court. Try to get the layup and they get it in. Beautiful mai here by Hatopawara. Rodney College now. Mid-range, it bounces off the rim, won't go, picked up by Hatopawara, coming up in the final minute here, whānau. Hatopawara make that 104-44. Tainirau mā whā ki te whātika mā whā ko te miniti whakamutunga e haere ake nei Rodney College nei. Passes the ball out of bounds, get the pai o ka haere tonu, all good my bro, keep it going. Inbound here for Hatopawara. Hatopawara with it. Intercepted there nicely by Rodney College. We'll look to get the layup. And it would go. Beautiful mahi there by Rodney College. 46 up to the final minute now. Hatopawara try to get the tip and won't go. Rodney College come up with it. Moving the ball around. Marutko Marua, no Rodney College, trying to get the ball in the hoop. Final seconds. Kei te pai oa ka haere tonu whātuku mā ono mō Rodney College, tairau mā whā mō Hatopawara College, kia mautonu mai whānau. Mō te kemu e haere ake nei ko te kura o te kōutu me Opunake High School. Nare kia mautonu mai whānau mō era kemu e rua whaimuri i te wā kai.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Le mau ki mai te pānau ki tēnei kēmu o Wanganui a whangaroa mea hua nui. Whangaroa tērā me te pōro, haere mo te layup, gets a beautiful mahi there, mai whangaroa. Whangaroa na marua te kai mātai I tērā, just a little bit out of bounds, ka te pai waka haere tonu. Ko hua nui I nei nei, the tipping beautiful mai te hua nui, rua ki te rua, I 1 minute ki te haere. Tai anō ko te timata tātou ko tēnei te wāhanga tuatahi o tēnei kēmu Wanganui I nei kape e rua, I nei kura e rua. Whangaroa rawa ko hua nui. Te tāhai, whānoko I te pōro. Knocked out of bounds, ki te pai hoa, ka haere tonu. Roa, ki te whā, waru miniti ki te toi. All knocked out of bounds, ki te pai hoa, ka haere tonu. Inbound here for Huanui College. Intercepted there nicely by Raglan area. Goes for the layup. Doesn't get it, but hits a long range three. Beautiful mahi there by Huanui College. Ko tai mai rātou I te rā nei ki te tākoro. Ko whangaroa tērā. Rebound picked up by Huanui College. Beautiful mahi there by Huanui to Huanui nei on the outside. It's a tip in beautiful mahi there. Huanui College go up by 5. 15 minutes ki te toi ma tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Couple of free throws here for Huanui College. As they get the thirst. Rebound picked up by Whangaroa Raglan. Looking for the open player, number 20. Shoots a 3, can't get it. Picks up the rebound, ball lands in the hands of the Huanui player. Shoots a 3. Short. Get the player, picks up the rebound anyway, thinks about a 3 again. Up this time inbound for Whangaroa Raglan area. Patient play there by Raglan, but knocked out of bounds. Ki te pai waka haere tonu. Huanui with the mid-range, beautiful jump shot there. Let's go Marua ki te whā I nei nei. Trying to call the plays is Whangaroa. short, get the pie, won't come. She's getting dribbles out of the hoop. It's a nice shot. Gets a layup, beautiful Mahi Winu College, going up 14. Rima Miniti, just under 6 minutes to go here in this first quarter. Huanui College with an 10-point lead. Nice mid-range jumper there by Whangaroa. Whangaroa at the mid-range. Not picked up. It's the rebound though, pass back out. Rebound now to Whangaroa. Number 23 for Whangaroa. Whangaroa College number 23, finding the open player. Beautiful shot there, Whangaroa. Go up 8, just 8 point difference between these two teams. Tried to get them to 7, not this time. Sorry, 7 points in between these two teams. Huanui College 16, Whangaroa Raglan Area School 9. Inbound here for Huanui College. Number Fitzu, Zaid Maulamo for Huanui College. The inbound gets that in. Beautiful mahi there by Huanui College. Just over 4 minutes now in this first quarter. Number 20 for Whangaroa. Moeda Kauri te Mohio, Whangaroa te Mā, o Huanui te Pango. Whangaroa I nei. Tāta Titiroa shoots a 3, hits the rim, rebound picked up by Huanui College. Huanui I nei. Bit of a fast break to the rim, trying to get to, not this time, can't get it. But Huanui get the rebound, shoots a 3. Toru Kauri tēnei wā ko Whangaroa I nei. Goes for the layup, can't get it. Ko Huanui. Huanui with the fast break. Tried to shoot the close range, but it's the rim. Picked up by Whangaroa. Namaru to go. Ball kept in play. Nicely, Namaru to go Matoru more Whangaroa I nei. Boys are doing a good job not to give away any fouls in the battle for the ball. Huanui College now trying to get to the rim. Bounce off the backboard, picked up again by Whangaroa. Iwa ki te tukau mā waru, rua minutes ki te toi, 2 more minutes left in this first quarter. Whangaroa Raglan Area School. For those who don't know, ko Whangaroa, ko Raglan, ko te mea o Rite. Knocked out of bounds, ke te pai hoa ka haere tonu. 23, Daniel. Picked up by Honui College, number 5. Willem Maybe. Engari ko Whangaroa I nei Whangaroa doing a good job to put themselves back in this game. Down early on, but building some momentum here late in this first quarter. 11-18, just under 2 minutes to go. Ball knocked out of bounds. Kite pai waka haere tonu. Inbound here for Whangaroa. Honui, rather. Nice handles here by Honui College. Ball knocked out of bounds. Te pai e hoka haere tonu ko tahi miniti ki te toa I te kaumatahi ki te kaumawaru. Mo tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Te Wainganui nei tima e rua ko Honui rawa ko Whangaroa. Takes it to the rim. Me he hara ki te pai e hoka haere tonu. Couple of free throws here for Honui College. Number 5, I believe, Willem Maybe. Whangaroa doing a good job to move their ball around, get to the rim. Beautiful mahi there by Raglan. Tora te kaunga he kona ki te toi te kaumā toru ki te kaumā waru. Still anybody's game. Interchange comes on, ki te pai. Couple of free throws here for Honui College. Makes the first. Ko Mā Iwa. That makes the second. Beautiful mahi there by Honui College. Clinical. Nama whātika ma whā mo Whangaroa I nei. Titro mo te tai hoa. Kimi ai tono hoa I tērā pito. Try to get to the rim. Too many defenders for Honui College. Picked up by Honui. Get to the rim, beautiful mai there. Ka pai ki te kiti I te tima e taitoko ana I a rātou hoa. Ko tērā te mutunga o te nei wāhanga tuatahi ko Whangaroa rawa ko Honui. Ka mautonu mai whanau a Maui nei ko te kēmu. Te wāhanga tūrua o tēnei kēmu nā rea. Kia mautonu mai. Ka pai te whanakata ki mai ngā kai tākoro I naine ko whangaroa rawa ko Huanui. Tikau mā toru ki te rua tikau mā rua ko te wānga tua rua. Tēnei kia mu. Ko Huanui ki te timata. Toru. Kauri tēnei wā. Ka whiwhia whangaroa I te pōro ka hurihia ki a Huanui naine. Huanui clinch it. Forget about the free, trying to get to the rim. Layup takes its time to get inside, but gets there in the end. Whangaroa now with it. Loft pass intercepted by Huanui. Rotukai mā whaki te tukai mā toru I naine. Rotukai mā wha mo Whangaroa. Rotu mā tērā. Huanui I naine. Nama tukau mā rua. Niwhai kake. Get a couple of free throws here. Niwhai kake. Rotukau mā whā ki te tukau mā toru. Tukau mā tahi. Ngā piro I Wainganui and Tima E Rua. 11 points between these two teams. Niwhai Kake take the free throw. Makes that beautiful mahi there. Huanui go up 25. This is on the second. Get the Paia Waka. Haere Tonu. Gets the rebound and it's a pin 27. Huanui really picking up momentum here now. Beautiful mahi there by Niwhai Kake. Tukau mā rua mo Huanui. Beautiful mahi there by Niwhai Kake, number 12 for Huanui. Fast break down the edge by Huanui. Great job not to let it go out of bounds. Looking for his open players. Needs some support. Finds him. Tries to get in the middle. Again, Niwhai Kake, number 12 for Huanui. Gets that ball in. Beautiful mahi rangatahi. Rotukai mā iwa ki te tukau mā toru. Couple of free throws here for Niwhai Kake anō. Makes that one beautiful mahi here by this young man today. Ko Huanui. Toru tekau. Whangaroa tukau mā toru. Sees the free. Won't get it. Te pai o waka haere tonu ko Huanui E naine. Ball knocked out of bounds, ke te pai o waka haere tonu. Nama Fa Daniel Kampi. Whaigoroa nama rutukau mātai I tērā. Ata haere ki gets it in, beautiful mahi, Raglan area, school 15. Tukau mā rima, te rerekētanga. Makes that one beautiful mahi almost stolen there, but nice recovery by number 21 for Whangaroa. Nicely done, Huanui College going crazy there on the sidelines. Love to see the teams get into a number. To go Mawha or Huanui gets the rebound. Takes it to the Tore Te Kau Mawhitu. Ki te Te Kau Mawhitu. Kau Mārima. Tore Te Kau Mārima. No Whaingaroa. Nicely tipped in there. Whitu miniti ki te toi mo tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Whaingaroa after haere titiro ana mo te taihoa nama toru te kau, beautiful shot there ko te toru tērā, rua te kau mo Whaingaroa, picking up some momentum here late. Huanui and it intercepted, picked it up by Whaingaroa. Gets the tip in, beautiful mai, rua te kau mātai, ki te toru te kau mawhitu. Still anybody's game whānau, still 25 minutes to decide this one. Shooter to the corner, shooter 3. Won't get it, Kei Te Pai picked up by Whaingaroa. Fast-paced game whānau, not a lot of stopping and starting. Credit to these rangatahi for maintaining this pace and this energy. Rima miniti ki te toi. Nice bounce pass, but intercepted there by Huanui College, number 4, Daniel Kempe, and gets the try. Ngā mihi ki ngā tauira ki reira. Ia, umere ana, ngā mihi ki a koutou. Bit of a timeout called here by the coaches. Time to readjust. Huanui College 39, Raglan Area School 23. While I've got you here, whānau, I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge and thank our sponsors and supporters. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for providing the platform to share this event with whānau across Aotearoa, having us showcase our rangatahi and bring the action to audiences free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We'd also like to acknowledge and thank Te Taureo Whiri I Te Reo Māori for their ongoing support and development with Te Reo Māori and strengthening its presence in events like this. A huge thank you as well to our sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau and for backing the growth of sport and community initiatives across Aotearoa. Tā reira whānau whāmaniti ki te toi mo tēnei kia mū o Whaingaroa, Rua Te Kau Mātoru, Huanui College, Tore Te Kau Mā Iwa. He kia mū tata. Huanui College catching fire there towards the end of the first quarter and at the start of the first quarter, but momentum here building for Whaingaroa. You love to see it. Karawi te mahi o enei rangatahi I te rānei. Shout out to the coaches. Kaya ko mo Huanui ko Lewis Paul. Rau ko Alex Gonzalez. Nā mi kia koutou ko Whangaroa I Naine. Nā mo Rua Te Kau Mātahi. Me ngā mihi ki ngā coaches. Ki ngā kaiako o Whaingaroa. TJ Pemberton rawa ko Keith Redmond. Kunu College na mawhitu. Zaid Malmo tēra, na matukau mā rua. Haere mo te toru, kaore tēnei wā ke te pai waka. Haere toru ko ni whai kake tēra, o Whaingaroa I nei nei. Na mā rua tukau mā rua. Brendan Eaton. Rebound picked up by Huanui I whai kake. Now with it, ball knocked out of his hands, but nice recovery. Moving the ball around. Mawhitu, Zaid Malmo. A me he haraka te pai a waka haere tonu. Na marut kai mā rima mo Whaingaroa. Intercepted there by Whaingaroa. Number 21. Flynn Pemberton. Harawi te mahi. No ruanga, me te hawhi ki te haere. Number 21 for Raglan Area School. Flynn Pemberton will take the 3 throws. Still anybody's game whanau rutako mā ruanga miniti ki te haere. Tēnei keme wanganui ene kapa e rua. O Flynn Pemberton tērā, gets that one rutako mā wari ki te whātako matahi. Raglan Area School picking up some momentum here. Can they secure the comeback? Huanui chips that one in. Whātako Matoru I nei nei. Raglan moving that ball around nicely, trying to get to the rim. Makes it matter 3. Nope. Knocked out of his hand. Number 20 now for Raglan Area School. Blake Bird tērā. Gets that one in beautiful. Tukamarua 12, the difference now. Tukamarua te riketanga wanganui nei kapa e roa. Ko Huanui nei nei, hata haere. Te neke I te pōro. Rebound picked up by Whaingaroa. Again, possession's becoming vital now. Can't secure that one, but gets that rebound. Thinks about a 3. No. Shoots on there. Gets the ball across to the other side, trying to look for the perfect shot. Looking for a mate. Didn't find him. Ke te pai waka haere tonu. Inbound here for Huanui College. Ko taite miniti ki te toi. 1 minute to go here whānau, 31-43. Raglan Area School. Doing a good job to build some momentum and catch some fire here late in the second quarter. Go into the third quarter with some momentum. Tries to tip it in, gets it in. Beautiful mahi there. Whaingaroa, Toru Mā Toru. 10 points the difference now. Huanui College trying to chip that one in, but Whaingaroa quick bounce pass down the other side, trying to get the mid-range straight into the hands of the Huanui College. Number 7, Toru Ngā Hekona ki te toi, beautifully executed there by Huanui College, just straight to the rim and a layup. Stolen by number 7, Mehehara ki te pai waka haere tonu. hei kona ki te toi. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gets it in the last second. Toru tukau mātoru ki te whātakau mā rima ko Huanui College in the lead. Huanui College in lead 45-30. Frika Mautoru mai whānau. We got the third quarter of this game coming up very soon, so stay tuned. Kia Mautoru mai.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Take out the way here, whānau, whaingaroa, me Honui. Waru tukai matai mo whangaroa I nei ne. Nui Naine passes the ball to the outside. Can't quite get to 3, won't come off. Get to Paia Waka. Haere tonu ka Whangaroa I Naine. Whangaroa ending that second quarter with some good momentum. 33 to 47. Tamaru tukau mā rima tērā mo te inbound mo Whangaroa. Tori tukau mā ono ki te rima tukau mā rua. Waru ngā miniti ki te toi. Nicely picked up there by Whangaroa, number rua tukau mā rima. Shot clock went off, get to Paia Waka or Honui in Naine. Taking it to, trying to get to the rim, finds his mate. Iwhai kake deera, nama tukau mā roa mo Honui, tori tukau mā wari ki te rima tukau mā roa. Shoots the 3, bounces in the rim, gets it by a wide. Nice shot, just didn't get it. Whetū ngā miniti ki te toi, mo tēnei wāhanga tuatoru. Honui College. Shoots a 3. Doesn't get it. Kei te Paia Waka. Haere tonu nicely picked up the rebound. Goes for the tip in. Beautiful mahi there by Honui College. Rima tukau mā whā I Naine. Just under 6 minutes to go here. Huanui College 56, Raglan Area School 38. 18 points the difference. Nicely done there, Huanui College 39. Out to hide it. Trying to set up a play is number 7 for Huanui College. Zaid Malmo. Huanui College with the ball now. Try to take it to the rim, knock that up his hand, get the player work, a high tonu. Huanui. Kata haere ana titiro mo tōna Hoa finds him in number 10 for Huanui. Campbell Wickman takes the ball to the rim, beautiful mahi there and perfectly executed, 63 to 41. E whanga miniti ki te toi. A very high paced game, whare. Not a lot of stopping and starting, not a lot of foul calls. A beautiful job here by Aorangatahi for playing great basketball here this afternoon. Knocked out of bounds, gets by Waka Haere Tonu, inbound here for Huanui. Nicely picked up, Mehe Hara, travel, says the ref. Whangaroa will get the inbound. Nama Whātiko mā Whātera. Nicely shot there by Huanui College. It was Waru Toriti now Minisi Kite Toi, just 3 minutes to go. In what's been a very fast paced game, very impressed with these Rangatai. Number Rutaka Matahi, more Whangaroa, shoots the free, gets it. Good job, brother. Number 21, Flynn Pemberton. That was. Huanui College with the ball, takes it to the rim, beautiful job there by number 1, Kevin Job. Intercepted, Whistle goes, ki te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Good sportsmanship there by these rangatahi runga miniti ki te toi. Inbound here for Honui. Honui moves their ball around. Knocked. Shot out of bounds. Ki te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Inbound here for Whaingaroa. Beautifully taken straight to the rim. Honui College. Kotai miniti ki te toi. Just over 1.5 minutes here to go. Stolen there by Honui College, 72 to 46. Mehehara ki te pai ka haere tonu. Inbound here for Honui College. Shoots a three. Put too much on it. Ki te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Ko Whaingaroa I naine. Nicely shot. Beautiful made there. Whaingaroa. Mo te toru, ko tahi miniti ki te toi, mo tēnei wahanga tua toru. Number 10 for Honui College, Campbell Wickman. Nice rebound there by Whangaroa, number 30. Seconds left on the clock. Honui College trying to get one more off before the final quarter. Ball outside, gets it in. Beautiful mahi there. Karawai ki te rongo. Whangaroa, one more chance to get a shot off in this quarter. Stolen though. 4, 3, 2, 1. Shoots it. Kei te pai, ke mai tonu mai whānau ko e whaia ke nei ko te wahanga whakamutunga o tēnei ke mi wainganui e nei kape e orua whātikau mā iwa ki te whitutukau mā whanga mihi ki ngai nei rangatahi a wawe nei kia mai tonu mai a wawe nei ko te wahanga whakamutunga. Ka pai whānau, we're back for this final part of what's been a really back and forth game. Huanui College 74, Raglan Area School 49. You won't go minutes, 9 minutes to decide, 9.5 minutes to decide this one. 3 for Huanui. Squishes beautiful mahi there. Karawi ki te rongo I ngā tima e wha umeri ana mō a rātou hoa. Raglan Area School. Knocked out of bounds, get to pai o whaka haere tonu. Namaruta Kamarima passes to his man on the inside, finds him. Beautiful job. Shoots a 3, gets it. Huanui College. Wari to go, ki te whātako mā iwa whangaroa now. Need to apply the pressure. Number 21 here for Whangaroa. Raglan Area School. Me he hara ke te pai ka haere tonu. Down here for Whangaroa. Whangaroa shoot the 3, not quite get there. Kitipaihua picks up the rebound, number 25 now. Away high to work at the bite. Hopefully everything's all good. Whangaroa I naine. Mehe hara ki te pai, ka haere tonu. Whatikau mai iwa ki te Waruka Marua e whitu miniti ki te Puntinga o tēnei kia move, 7 minutes to decide this one, 49 to 82, Raglan Area School 49, Huanui 82. Whangaroa with it. Stepped out of their hands, picked up by Huanui College, number 9. Harrison Ratahi, tear it up. Whangaroa get the layup. Beautiful mahi there, Rimasako Matahi. Huanui College with the 3, can't quite get that one. Te Paiawaka, Haere Tonu picked up again by Whangaroa. Late burst here for Whangaroa. Rebounds all over the show, but picked up now. Nice recovery there by number 25 by Whangaroa. Engari he hara, ki te pai Haere Tonu. Shoots the 3, beautiful mate, Huanui College 85. Passes it out, gets it to his mate, beautiful mahi there. Number 5 to go whawha mō Whaingaroa. E rima miniti te haere, 5 minutes to go. In this game, 49 to 87, Huanui College with a late burst here. Just enjoying the game, having fun. Euro steps on the inside, gets to the layout, beautiful mahi there, clinical work there by Huanui College. Trying to get to triple digits. Whaingaroa with their own 3. Marihahara, nice sportsmanship there by Rangatahi number 44 from Whaingaroa. Shoots a 3, but too much on a kid's play, a little short. Whaingaroa with it, and knocked it a bounce, te pai e waka, haere tonu. Nicely done there by Huanui College on their way to triple digits, 91 to 51. Whana Meneti Kitatoi. 4 minutes to go, Whanau. Raglan Area School, nicely done. Just a quick layup. Making it look good, slick. Rima Te Kaumātoru. Both teams playing some hard. Poor Tukovi there, stolen. Engari Hehara. Inbound here for Whaingaroa, Raglan Area School. Shoots a 3, a little short, get to Bay Waka, had 3 minutes inside this one at Whanau. 91 for Huanui College, 57 for Raglan Area School. Kahihea ngā kaiako ki te kōrero ki a rātou tauira, e moe i te motunga o tēnei kiemu. Nā reira. While I've got you here, I'd just like to take a moment to acknowledge and thank our sponsors and supporters. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for providing the platform to share this event with whānau across Aotearoa, helping us showcase our rangatahi and bring the action to audiences free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We'd also like to acknowledge and thank Te Taurāwhiri i te reo Māori for their ongoing support and development with Te Reo Māori and strengthening its presence in events like this. Huge thank you as well to our sponsors Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau, and for backing the growth of sport and community initiatives across Aotearoa. Once again, thank you, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Nā reira whānau rua, miniti me te whātukau he kona, whainua ki te mutuga o tēnei kia mu. $57 to $91, just under 2.5 minutes, just over rather 2.5 minutes to decide this one. Raglan area school playing with a lot of resilience and determination. Ngā mihi kēnei rangatahi in the Wūnui College, just clinical, putting those plays out, know how to get to the rim, how to get those layups. Ngā mihi ki ngā kaiako. Lots of props to the coaches. Nicely done there by Huanui. But too much on the shot. Gets by picked up by number 25 for Whaingaroa. Number Rutuka Matai mo Whaingaroa, intercepted and picked up by Huanui. Tries to throw it long. Number 20. Mea Harapia. Travel. Inbound here for Huanui. Huanui number 6, Cameron Barrett will inbound. Stolen, nicely done there by number 44 for Whaingaroa. Shoots a 3, too much on it. Gets a Baia Waka Haere Tonu. Tahi miniti me te roa to go he kona. Ki te toi. 3. Rimatikama Fitu ki te Iwatikama Toru ko Huanui College. Huanui College in the lead with 93. Whaingaroa, number 44, played fantastically this afternoon. Long pass, nice job to pick that up. Wasn't an easy pass to catch, but shoots the 3. Picked up and rebounded by Huanui College, rushing to the rim, but stolen by number 44. As I said, having a great game this afternoon. Trying to get the ball inside. Almost slipped through the hands, but nice recovery there by number 21 for Whaingaroa. And gets a layup. Beautiful mahi, clinical work. Roa te kau ngā hekona ki te toi. 20 seconds left. Number 2 for Huanui College. Rehan Farrell. Nicely done. Shoots a 3, Huanui College coming up right here on the final seconds. Ko tērā whānau. Kia mautoru mai a wawe nei ko te mutunga. Stay tuned whānau, coming up. We've got the next game. Nare, kia mautoru mai.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Ka mai te whanau nama hoki mai ki e nei kemi o te poituko huka te kurukapapa Māori o te whare tāpere me te kura o te koutu. O te kura o te koutu ki te pango, te kurukapapa Māori o te whare tāpere i te mā. Nā maro te kau mō te kura o te koutu. Me hara ke te pai ka haere tonu. Rua mo te toru, kaore tēnei wā, whare tāpere number 15, trying to get his way in, me he hara ke te pai, ka huri ia te poro, ko te kura o te koutu with the inbound. Mo te kaumawha, mo te kura o te koutu. Nā maro te kaumārua, te koutu ki te kaumawhitu. Titaro haere, looking for the shot number 34, gets it up. Rebound picked up by Whare Tāpere. Nā marua mō Whare Tāpere. Whare Tāpere up by 4. Te kura o te koutu, looking to get on the scorecard. Scoreboard rather. Couple of free throws here for Te Koutu. Won't go, ke te pai hoa, ka haere tonu nā maro te kaumārua mō te kura o Te Koutu. Gets the second, beautiful mahi, kotahi ki te whā. Te Koutu on the scorecards. Moving the ball around now is Whare Tāpere. Gets the rebound to the rim, not quite. Ke te pai won't go. Rebound picked up by number 14 for Te Koutu. E toru Wanganui in there, Kapaerua. It was 3, now it was 1. 1 point in between these two teams. A Warunga Miniti ki te haere, 8 minutes to go in this first quarter. Makes that one too. Beautiful mahi. Te kura o Te Koutu take the lead. Inbound here for Te kura o Te Koutu. Takes that one, beautiful mahi, te koro te koutu, standing that lead, whitu ki te whā. Ana te kou, mō te whare tāpere. To build on that early momentum. Bit of a rocky start for Te Kura Te Koutu, but settling in nicely now. Whare Tāpere gets some more points on the board, 6-7. Me te kotahi. Karamiki te rongo i ngā tauira nei no Te Kura Te Koutu. I tautoko ana e a rātou hoa. Lovely to hear. Students of Te Kura Te Koutu supporting their friends. If it gets a foul. Na marotuka marua mo Te Kura o Te Koutu. Whare Tāpere with it now. Gets that one, beautiful mahi there for Te Kura Te Koutu Te Kau ki te waru, 8-10 for Te Kura Te Koutu, slowly taking it up to the rim. Beautiful mahi here by Whare Tāpere, gets that layup in. Te Kau ki te Kau, all tied up here, anybody's game, late here in this first quarter, or in the middle range I should say. Halfway through this first quarter, still anyone's game, 2 points the difference. O Te Kura o Te Koutu. Whare Tāpere trying to make their way on the inside, blocked by number 13 for Te Koutu. Kei te kōrero ngā kaiako ki a rātou tauira. Ko te araha mo te kēmu tērā noiho. It's something that we're hearing some of the coaches speak to the students from the sidelines. Love to see it. It's just a passion for the game. Want to see their students do well. Number 9 for Te Whare Tāpere. Good sportsmanship there by Te Kura o Te Koutu. Helping the opposing players get up. 13 for Te Koutu. Taps it in, nicely done there. Whare Tāpere looking to respond. As Te Kura o Te Koutu go up by 6. E whanga minutes ki te toi 9, 4 minutes on the clock now. Nice bounce pass by Whare Tāpere. Nicely done. Te kura whare tāpiri, te kau marua, ki te kau maon. 4 points the difference here. Deep into this first quarter. Shoots a 3. Kaori tēnei wā. Knocked out. A bounce. Inbound here for Te Kura o Te Koutu. Nicely shot. Nicely done, beautiful Mai there, shoots the 3. Ko Te Kura Te Koutu tērā. Te kau mā iwa ki te kau mā roa, still anybody's game. 7 points the difference. Deep into this first quarter, goes for the tip in, not this time. Rebound picked up by Te Kura o Te Koutu. And gets the shot in, beautiful Mai ro te kau mātahi. Fast break by Te Whare Tāpiri. Whare Tāpiri need to start applying some pressure to Te Kura o Te Koutu. Picking up a hot streak here deep into this first quarter. 2.5 minutes to go. Inbound here for Whare Tāpiri. Whare Tāpiri get the tip in. Nope. Picked up by Te Kura o Te Koutu, rebounded. Number 22 goes for the mid-range, almost knocked out of bounds, but picked up by Whare Tāpiri. Nice pump fake. Rebound picked up by Te Kura o Te Koutu. Katahi miniti me Te Kura o Te Koutu he kona ki te toi. Intercepted by Whare Tāpiri. Te ata haere I Naine, thinking, looking for a friend, bounce pass, shoots a 3. Too much ona kei te pai e waka haere tonu ka haere ki Te Kura o Te Koutu. Kotai te miniti ki te toi, te Whare Tāpiri, Naine, ata haere nama whā. Ki nama te kau mārima, ki te tippin, beautiful Mai there by number 15 for Te Whare Tāpiri. Little Euro step on the inside. Just bounces a bit too much. Oh, the backboard picked up. Rebound picked up by Whare Tāpiri. Bounce pass to the inside. Nice job. Gets the tip in. Ro te kau mātoru ki te kau māwaru. Rima. Noiho I Wanganui I ēnei tima e orua. Te kau mātoru for the 3, not this time. Rebound picked up by Te Kura o Te Koutu. Whare Tāpiri. E ata haere, titiro haere. Te kau he kona ki te toi. 10 seconds left. Needs to shoot it quickly. Number 2 for Whare Tāpiri just shoots. Makes it. Beautiful stuff there. 2 points between the one score. Bow's about to go at any point now. Shoots it. Off the backboard. Kei te pai waka haere tonu te kura kapa. Pa Māori o Whare Tāpiri me Te Kura o Te Koutu. Ro te kau mautai ki te ro te kau mariwa. Kia mautori mai whānau mo te wahanga tūro o tēnei Kēmu. Ka whai whanau nā mahoki mai ki tēnei kēmi wanganui au te kura o te koutu me te kura kapapa Māori o te whare tāpe rotukau mā whā ki te rotukau mā rima. A very close game whanau. Still anybody's game. Te wāhanga tuarua tēnei. Torutukau ngā miniti ki te toi. Nama rotukau marua mo te toru. Just a bit off to the left kei te pai o hoka haere tonu ko te whare tāperi i nei nei. Again, back and forth, back and forth. Whoever scores takes the lead. Nama Iwa trying to get on the inside. Has a perfect shot, but just slips off the rim ki te pai o ka haere tonu te kura te koutu nani. Nama rotukau Marua gets the shot in. Beautiful mahi. Shot just a bit short, gets it by Kura Dakota, gets it back 27-24. Me Ihara, ki te pai hoa inbound here for Whare Tāpiri. O te kura o te koutu, na matika mā whitu mo te toru, kaori tēnei wā. Whare Tāpiri. Kura o te koutu I nei nei. Slips it in, beautiful mahi there. Kura te koutu extending that lead. E waringa miniti ki te toi mo tēnei wahanga tōrua. Ko te kura kaupapa Māori o te Whare Tāpiri I nei nei. Fast break trying to get to the rim. But picked up the rebound number one. Scrambled for it, but picked up by Te Kura Te Koutu. And gets the layup. Beautiful mahi there. Toru Te Kau Mātahi I nei nei. Looking for an open player, finds him on the inside, knocked out by Te Kura Te Koutu. In down here for Whare Tāpiri as the interchanges come on. Te kura kapapa Māori o te Whare Tāpiri. Shoots the three, not this time, but picked up by Te Kura Te Koutu, running to the rim, gets it in. Kārawe, te mai o nei rangatai I te rānei. Gets the tip in, beautiful mai. Fast-paced game here by these two teams here, whānau Te Kura Te Koutu and Te Kura Kapapa Māori o Whare Tāpiri. But no signs of fatigue by either side, setting the screen. Nice off-ball play there by Whare Tāpiri, number 15. Shoots a three, too short, ki te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Te Kura Te Koutu I nei nei o rotukau mā iwa ki te rotukau mā toru ono ngā he miniti ki te toi o te wāhanga tōroa. Tips the ball and beautiful money shot there by Kura Te Koutu. Toru Te Kau mā rima, 12 points the difference now. So coaches call for a timeout. While I got you here, whānau, we'd just like to take a moment to acknowledge and thank our sponsors and supporters. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for providing the platform to share this event with whānau across Aotearoa, helping us showcase our rangatahi and bring the action to audiences free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We'd also like to acknowledge and thank Te Taurau Whiri i Te Reo Māori for the ongoing support and development with Te Reo Māori and strengthening its presence in events like this. A huge thank you as well to our sponsors Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau, and for backing the growth in sport and community initiatives across Aotearoa. Nā reira whānau, has been a back and forth game. Te Koro Te Koutou pulling out ahead deep into this second quarter, almost halfway now through the second quarter. Ruatako mā toru ki te Torutuko mā whitu, 23-37. Te kora kaupapa Māori of Te Whare Tāpiri showing a burst of energy deep there into the first quarter, but Koro Te Koutou just laying it on here halfway through and early on in this second quarter. Nā reira, ngā mihi ki nei rangasahi. Still anybody's game though, and still a lot of basketball to be played. Mid-range jump shot, not quite picked up by number 17. Runs to the rim, not quite. Rebound picked up by Whare Tāpiri. Number 2 shoots a 3. Very close, makes it. Beautiful shot. Tukama wari ki te toru tukama whitu wha ngā miniti ki te toi. It's 9 points the difference now, still anybody's game, and inbound here for Whare Tāpiri. Whare Tāpiri, 9 bounce pass to the inside, finds his man on the out. Number 4 thinks about a 3, shoots. Bit too much on it, Te Paiahua, knocked out of bounds. Te Koroa Te Koutou. More Whare Tāpiri trying to find his way on the inside. Too many defenders. Inbound for Te Koutou. Amaru Te Koutou titiro haere ana. Finds his man. Can't quite tip it in. Stolen, taken by Te Whare Tāpiri. Knocked out of bounds, get to buy a worker, Haere Tonu. Nicely shot, beautiful mate, swish. Whātekau ki te rotukai mawaru, tukau marua I Wangadui e nei tīma e rua, 12 points separating these two teams, 3 minutes to go. Deep now into the second quarter. 2 showing some nice handles. Looking for his player, finds him, number 15. Trying to get to the rim. Gets it in, beautiful mahi there by number 15 for Te Whare Tāpiri. Po te kura o te koutu I nei nei, ata haere, titiro haere mo tōna hoa, finds him. Rejected from the rim, ki te whai na marua mo Te Whare Tāpiri I nei nei. Trying to make his way down, thinks about a 3, not this time. Mehehara ki te pai, ka haere tonu. Inbound here for Te Kura or Te Koutu. Some good basketball here this afternoon, inbounded by Te Kura or Te Koutu. Nice moving the ball around, trying to get to the rim. Finds a mate, but intercepted by Whare Tāpiri. Fast break, trying to get the easy layup. Not this time. Trying to make it through. Too many defenders. Kaori Tēnei wā takes it back. Maybe thinking about a 3. Finds his mate on the inside. Ball slips out. Picked up by Te Koutu. Mehehara. Foul. Kei te pai. Ka haere tonu. Roanga minute ki te toi, tōna te kau, ki te whātekau, 10 points separating these two teams whānau. Very close game, very tough game, ko te kura kaupapa Māori o Te Whare Tāpiri, me te kura o te koutu. E na kura kaupapa e urua e whawhai nei I te ahi nei. Tata ki te pō. Kaori anō. Ko haere te rā ki te moi. Ka āta haere mai te marama I nei nei. Te Whare Tāpiri. Vital positions now. Gets that one in. Beautiful mahi. Clutch mahi there by number 15 for Te Whare Tāpiri. Tōna tekau maharua mo ki te whātekau maharua. Coming up on the final minute here of the second quarter. Tōna tekau maharua ki te whātekau maharua. 32-42. 10 points in between these two teams. Couple of free throws here from number 22 from Te Koutu. Won't go the first one. Kei te pai e waka haere tonu. Couple of interchanges coming on. Makes the second beautiful job there. Whare Tāpiri with it. Number 10 for Whare Tāpiri. Titiro haere ana ia mo wana hoa. Looking for a mate. Number 4 for Whare Tāpiri. Having a great afternoon. Bounces off the backboard. Gets a pai e wā, picked up by Te Kura Te Koutu. Final minute here. Gets that one in. Inbound here for Whare Tāpiri. Whare Tāpiri needs a part. Putting on the pressure as we come up on the final minute of what's been a difficult quarter. Nicely done, brother. Our first slam dunk of the evening, at least for this court. Mehehara. Should be a couple of free throws here for Te Whare Tāpiri. Coming up here on the final 10 seconds. Maru te kau. Nō te kura te koutu, whāsaka mawhitu ki te tōna tuka mā toru. whatu ngā hēkona ki te toina. A couple of free throws here for Te Kora o Te Koutu. And makes that one nice. And makes that final buzzer beater. Beautiful job there. Ka pai whana kia mau tonu mai. Wabe nei e haere ake nei. Ko te wāhanga tuatoru o tēnei ke me Wainganui, Te Kora o Te Koutu me Te Kora o Te Whare Tāpiri nā reira. Kia mau tonu mai. Ka pai te whare nama hake mai, nama hoki mai aroho mai, ki tēnei ki me wangaroi te koro o te koutu me te koro kama Māori o te whare tāpiri. 20 minutes to decide this one photo. Te koro te koutu shoots a 3 picked up by number 10 for te whare tāpiri. And number 2 for te whare tāpiri has been playing fantastic this afternoon. Ngā me ki aia. Mid-range jumper. Just a little bit off to the right, won't go. Picked up by Te Koro Te Koutu. And gets the layup. Clinical mahi there by Te Koro o Te Koutu. Scramble for the ball, gets the shot in. Ref calls for a travel. Kei te pai e Wakaare tonu inbound here by Te Koro Te Koutu. Couple of free throws here for Te Koro Te Koutu. Makes that one beautiful mahi. Nicely done there by Te Koro Te Kaupapa Māori or Whare Tāpiri. Gets that layup in, 35 now. Rutiko Wainganui i nei kora Elrua. Slip through the hands. Whare Tāpiri with it, 37 to 57, 20 points to David now, 7 minutes to go with this third quarter. Makes the shot, beautiful mahi ko Te Koro o Te Koutu in ironate, fast break down the other end. Try to get to the rim. Bounces off, picked up by Whare Tāpiri, number 2 for Whare Tāpiri. Shoots a 3, makes it. Money shot from number 2, been on fire this afternoon, having a great game. Amiki Akwe e Hoa, 39 to 60, Te Koro o Te Koutu now with it. Knocked out of bounds. E te whae Hoa, ka haere tonu Te Koro Te Koutu will inbound here. Te Koro Te Koutu, number 22, having a good game this afternoon, makes that shot. Extending that lead, 1 minute ki te toi mo tēnei wahanga. 3 for Whare Tāpere. Takes it to the rim. Te koro o te koutu though. Quickly on the number 2 for Whare Tāpere. Taking it to the rim, gets the shot in, beautiful mahi there. Whātekau mā ono ki te rima, te kau mā iwa e rima, ngā miniti ki te toi mo tēnei wāhanga. Kura te koutu with the ball. Finds this man in the corner, shoots a 3. Just a bit short, gets a player waka, Haere Tonu, gets the rebound and tips it in. Nicely done there by Te Kura te koutu. Number 4 for Whare Tāpere. Gets the layup, beautiful mahi there, ko te kura te koutu tērā. As the referee, as the coaches rather, call for a timeout. Chance for to make those final adjustments as we come up on the final 4 minutes of this third quarter. And while I've got you here, Whānau, I'd like to take a moment just to thank and acknowledge our sponsors and supporters. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for providing the platform to share this event with whānau across Aotearoa, helping us showcase our rangatahi and bring the action to audiences. Free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We'd also like to acknowledge and thank Te Taura Whiri Te Reo Māori for their ongoing support and development with Te Reo Māori and strengthening its presence in events like this. A huge thank you as well to our sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects, and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau, and for backing the growth of sport and community initiatives across Aotearoa. So, close game, whānau. It was back and forth early on, but Te Kura te koutu have pulled ahead, but Te Kura kaupapa Māori or Whare Tāpere still playing with a lot of heart and determination, and still a lot of basketball left. Yeah, got about 15 minutes left. Anything can happen. Ngā mihi ki nei rangatahi for showing us how it's done. Whare Tāpere to start us off, number 2. Had a great game this afternoon. Mena ko tēnei tō tamaiti tō whanaunga hoa rānei, should be very proud of them. Ko te kura kaupapa Māori, te Whare Tāpere ki te mā, te kura o te koutu te pango. E whanga miniti ki te toi. Te kura te koutu finds his man on the inside, but stolen, intercepted rather by number 4 for Whare Tāpere. Nice handle there by number 2. Almost intercepted, picked up by number 4 for Whare Tāpere. Too many defenders on the inside, finds number 2 on the outside, shoots a 3, swish. Whātekau mā iwa for Te Whare Tāpere, 49 for Whare Tāpere, closing that gap ever so slightly. as we move into the final quarter. Namarua or Whare Tāpiri slowly taking it up, trying to set up a play, talking to his teammates. Finds number 3 in the corner. Shoots it, just bounces a bit off the rim. Gets it by a Waka Haere Tonu, picked up by Te Koro o Te Koutu. And knocked out of bounds. Gets it by a Waka Haere Tonu. Still anybody's game here. Whānau Whātako mai iwa ki te whitu te kau. Toru ngā miniti ki te toi. Shoots a 3. Just a bit off to the right, gets it by Waka Haere Tonu ko te Whare Tāpiri. Shoots another, picked up by Te Koutu ka pai e Waka. Ki te pai e Waka Haere Tonu. A couple of free throws here from number 35 from Te Koutu. Number 2 for Whare Tāpiri trying to call the play. Defenders trying to set those off, trying to set those walls. Gets a layup, beautiful job there by Whare Tāpiri. Just a minute, just under 2 minutes to go. 51 to 72, 21 points the difference. With a couple of free throws here for number 4 from Whare Tāpiri. Makes that one, nicely done, 20 points the difference. Whare Tāpiri could pull out a miracle here, you never know. And down here for Te Koutu. They've played fantastically this afternoon. Number 2 for Whare Tāpiri, getting the ball away, moving that ball around. Thinks about a 3, slips through the hands, picked up by Te Koutu. And gets the layup. Number 2 mo Te Whare Tāpiri. Shoots a 3, makes it, money shot, number 13 for Te Koro o Te Koutu. Beautiful mahi there, 75 to 51, just under a minute here to go in this third quarter. 10 minutes to decide this one, whānau. 10 minutes coming up to decide this. A 3 of his own, makes that one, beautiful money shot there for number 2 from Whare Tāpiri. They've been trading 3s all game. Goes for the mid-range shot, again an underrated shot, just the mid-range. Everybody wants to shoot the 3. Sometimes you go for that mid-range shot and secure the points. Whitu te kaumā whitu ki te arima te kaumā rua. A 3 of his own. Doesn't make this one, kei te pai Waka Haere Tonu. And down here for Te Koutu. 10 seconds to decide this one. Final play of the quarter. Finds his man on the inside, beautiful job. Final seconds here of this third quarter. Needs to get a shot off pretty soon. Trying to rush to the hoop, and that's us whānau kapai. Ka mai tori mai whānau a wame nei ko te matunga o tēnei kēmu te wāhanga tua whā o tēnei kēmu o maunga nui te koro o te koutu me te koro kaupapa Māori o whare tāpire nā rere kia mau toru mai. Ka pai whānau no mahi mai ki tēnei wāhanga whakamutunga o tēnei kēmi o wainga nui I te koro o te koutu pe te koro kaupapa Māori o whare tāpiri. 2 minutes to decide this one whānau. Rima te kaumā rima ki te whita te kaumā iwa o te whare tāpiri me te poro I nei nei. Ko te kura o te koutu ama te kaumā whitsu. Trying to make his way to the rim, stolen though by Te Whare Tāpiri. Rebound picked up. Fast break, passing the ball around nicely. Nice ball movement here by Te Koutu. Shoots the high arch. Rebound picked up by Whare Tāpiri though. Nicely done, gets the layup in. And the mid-range jumper there for Whare Tāpiri just bounces off the rim, picked up by number 5 for Te Koutu. Stolen though on the way back. Layup's too strong, won't go. Ke te wai o Whakahare tonu. It's Whare Tāpiri. Te koro o Te Koutu rather. The layup, number 10. As in number 2. Number 2 been playing fantastic for Whare Tāpiri this afternoon. A lot of mullets out here this afternoon. Love to see it. Just under 8 minutes to go. Me Hehara, a couple of free throws here for Whare Tāpiri. As a couple of interchanges come on. E he ara, ki te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Riba te kaumau whetu ki te wari te kaumau tōru ko te kura o te koutu me te whare. Te kura ko papa Māori o whare tā pere. E whetu ngā miniti ki te toi mo tēnei kēmu. Shooter 3. Bounces off the rim, picked up by number 2 for whare tā pere. Long pass. Shoots the mid-range jumper. Goes in. Beautiful mahi there by te kura ko papa Māori o whare tā pere. Tāpere with it. Te ata haere, Titiro haere mo wana hoa, number 5, finds number 2 there in the corner, thinks about a 3 knot this time. Again, defense here by Te Koutu has been on point all afternoon, Mount making it easy for Whare Tāpere. Rebound picked up by number 15 for Whare Tāpere, looking around, trying to find a mate, finds him. Me he ara ke te pai hoa, ka haere tonu inbound coming up for Te Whare or Te Koutu, Te Kura o Te Koutu rather. Nice ball handling here by Te Kura o Te Koutu. Passes it to Te Kura. And a nice layup there for Whare Tāpere. Taking the ball slowly, slipped through the hands, picked up by Whare Tāpere, number 5. And the layup. Ono te kaumā rima ki te wari te kaumā toru. Te kaumā wari te rere ki tanga I naine. Nice job there to defend. Number 2 from Whare Tāpere. Shoots a 3. Makes it beautiful mahi there, Whare Tāpere. Picking up some steam here late in this fourth quarter. Wari te kaumā ono ki te wari te kaumā toru. Te kura o Te Koutu shoots the ball, just a bit too much on it, ki te pai hoa ka haere tonu. And down here for Te Koutu, shoots a 3, bounces off the rim, rebound picked up by Whare Tāpere. Number rua mo Te Whare Tāpere 9-8, quick break, fast break. Finds his mate, kei te titiro mo tōna hoa. Nice handles there by number 4 for Whare Tāpere, shoots a 3. A little bit too much on it, won't go, ki te pai hoa, ka haere tonu, Whare Tāpere. Hits out the backboard, rebound by Whare Tāpere. Number rua mo Whare Tāpere, mo te toru. Too much on it, ki te pai hoa, ka haere tonu, ko Te Koutu I naine. Ono te kaumā ono ki te wari te kaumā toru. E whā ngā miniti ki te toi. Too much on that one, kei te pai hoa, ka haere tonu. Te kura o Te Koutu I naine. Bounce pass to the bro. Find his man on the inside and gets the layup. Beautiful clinical mahi there by Te kura o Te Koutu. Whāngā miniti ki te toi. and the Kaioko call for a timeout. Very fast-paced game here, whānau, lots of movement and no signs of fatigue by either sides. So very proud of our rangatahi today. And while I've got you here, whānau, I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge our Penka sponsors and supporters. First, a big thank you to Whakata Māori for providing the platform to share this event of whānau across Aotearoa, helping us showcase our rangatahi and bring the action to audiences free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. Mena e mātakitiki mai koe i Australia, e mātakitiki mai koe no Amerika, ki Airangi, ki Wahike, ka tae e koutou ki te mātakitaki ne. So, ngā mihi ki a Whakata Māori mō tērā. We'd also like to acknowledge and thank Te Taurapiri i Te Reo Māori for the ongoing support and development with Te Reo Māori and strengthening its presence in events like this. A huge thank you to, as well, to our sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex and TV Apollo Projects, and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau, therefore backing the growth of sport and community initiatives across Aotearoa. Let's get back into it, whānau. Te kura kaupapa Māori o te pari tāpere, ona te kauma ono ki te wari te kauma rima, coming up here on our final 3 minutes. Me he hara ke te pai hoa ka haere tonu. Number 11 for Te Koutu, high arch, bounces off the rim. Looking for the shot. Shoots a 3, high 3, too much on it, gets a player well, won't go. Rebound picked up by number 18, passes it to the wrong player, gets a player well, ka haere tonu, te kura kaupapa Māori o te whare tāpiri, gets the layup. 68 now to 85. Coming up here on the final 3 minutes, what's been a very fast-paced game, whānau. Kia mihi ki ere rangatai number 9 for 3. Toru mo te iwa, Amarua mo whare tāpere. Thought about a 3, passes it onto the inside, takes it to the rim. Not enough on it, gets a bite, gets that one though. Beautiful mahi here. Whare tāpere, 17, 15 points of difference. Nicely rebounded there by Whare tāpere. Namorua. Gets the ball out to number 10. Namorua fixed about a 3, long range 3. Hits the rim. Would have got it in if he was a little closer. Gets by Hoa. Shoots the layup. Fits it to go Marua. Gets it one to go Marima. It's looking to be a close finish here, whānau. Te kura Te Koutu with it now. Passes out to the corner. Shoots a 3. Too much on it. Kite by Hoa. Ka haere tonu. Just over a minute and a half now. Shoots a 3. Nicely done. Gets it. Number 2 for Te Whare Tāpere here. A backwards layup. Nice handles here by Koutu, but knocked out of his hands. Picked up by Whare Tāpere, number 10. With the layup, beautiful mai, fits to go mā whā, ki te wale to go mā wale to go mā whā. Te riri kietanga coming up here on our final minute, whānau. Knocked it out of her hands, ki te pai hoa, ka haere tonu. Inbound here for Te Kura or Te Koutu. Koutu. For Whare Tāpere with the ball now. Look to shoot a 3. Nope, not this time. Tips it in. Rebound picked up by Te Kura Te Kau to come up here on our final 30 seconds. Whitu Te Kau Mā Whā ki Te Waru Te Kau Mā Waru. He gets that tip at beautiful mahi there. Ka mautoni mai whānau a muri tēnei ki emu ko Katikati College me Hamilton Christian School at 7:30. Reira ka mau turi mai mo tērā. Mo tērā te motukara tēnei Kiwi whānau. Whitu Te Kau Mā Whā mo te kura kaupapa Māori o Whare Tāpere, iwa te kau mo te kura o te koutu, ko tērā ki emu, ka mihi ki nei rangatahi mo tēnei, showing us that. Me kia mautoni mai mo Katikati College me Hamilton Christian School.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Hey!